I'm muted. So loud. I low-key, like, am super annoyed at what the Elgato has done, or like how how OBS like handled the Elgato audio on this computer. It's so annoying. It's so quiet. It's just so annoying with how quiet it is. Very inconvenient. I have to crank up my volume so much, and then everything else is super loud. But if I turn up the Elgato, it's way too loud on the stream. It's super annoying. You know what I could do? Oh, oops. You know what I could do? Why is my mouse all funky? Is it too far away from the USB thing? How does that happen? How's that happened, huh? How are you too far away from the thing to be picking up stuff? You're literally like 3 inches away. What? It's really weird. Wait, hold on. If I move it back over here, that's weird. I've got my mouse plugged into a USB hub right now, and it's really interesting how just being a little bit away can really mess up the whole like thing, and my mouse gets all choppy and stuff. It's weird. Big house is trending? I don't know. Cool. Whatever. What are all these mythic? Oh. Uh-huh. Keep seeing Hollow Knight trend. Ugh, I got all sorts of stuff in my throat. All sorts of gunk. That was a good one. Here are my earbuds. Alright. Let's start. I've got the game loaded up. One problem. Like I said before, the game's like non-existent in my ears. Like, I cannot hear it at all. It's just so quiet. It's so unbelievably quiet. I'm gonna put on both of my... Ooh. Tangled. Untangled. Put on both my earbuds to listen to the stream. It's so quiet. If I can raise it up, I'm going to. But it's just so quiet. Okay, catch up to the main part. I need some stuff so I can test the sound. You know what I should have done? I should have just let the intro play. Edge of Dawn. That would have been... Did my camera stop? Camera? No, I need you to refocus. There we go. Oh, that's actually... Wait. I could turn it up. Oh, no, that's pretty loud. The opening menus is pretty... Nope. Why is my mic all like that, too? Why does it keep doing the... I don't like that. It's got the static back again. I thought I got rid of that. Hold on. Move some cables. Oh, wait, I really can't move those, can I? No, it's trapped. I'd have to unplug my Elgato. Can't really move these now. My mic sounds all funky. It's not good. What are you wrapped around now? What? Hello? Hello? What is this even wrapped around? What? How'd this happen? What's this connected to? Whoa. My mic. Whoa, wait, what's this connected to? Okay, that's this. Let me get my controller out of the way. Okay, so here's this. Whoa, it's like wrapped around everything. You know what I'm gonna do? To avoid unplugging my mic, I'm gonna unplug the cable from my mic and not unplug my mic. So I'm gonna like suddenly stop talking. I don't know if that goes through the test. I don't know if the test audio goes through while it's testing the voice stuff. I don't know if that... It did not. It also does not seem like it's fixed anything. I still got the weird static. What's up with that? Okay, I'm gonna turn up the Elgato. I think part of the reason I have the static is I've cranked up my volume a ton. It's just picking stuff up. I also can't hear the Elgato right now because I don't have my headphones on. I'm listening to the stream. So I'm just clicking on things to see how they sound versus my voice. Okay, that sounds pretty good. Let's hope that's loud enough for me to actually hear what's happening in the game. I wish there was a way that I could boost just the Elgato and not... Okay, I still can't hear, like, anything. I still cannot hear, like, anything at all that the game is doing. Unless I crank my volume up, which is super annoying. I wish... I don't know what it is. It's specifically this one. Like, this computer just has really whack audio compared to... Like, well, all of them do. All of them do with my headphones and everything. And I think that's, like, a setting I have in Windows. But, for whatever reason, the Elgato is really bad. The Elgato is really bad on this one. I don't know why, but it's just really bad of it being like super quiet, and so I have to crank the volume up so much. And I know I always talk about it, but it's just so annoying. Yeah. Because right now, my volume's 3 times higher than what it normally is. I normally have my audio at 4, and it's at 12 right now. And I can barely hear the game, but I don't want to turn it up anymore because I know that any other sound that comes from literally anything besides the Elgato is going to be super loud now. I'm actually going to turn off all of my alert audio for me. It should still go through to the stream, but I've turned it all off for me because it's just gonna be way too loud. And here we are. This is the battle of the eagle and lion, right? We're going right in, you know? I think the plan will be... We didn't have any time to, like, level up Flame at all. Kind of an L. But I guess our plan will be, grabbing the main characters we use. We definitely want to have Ash. I might switch him back. I have him Bergen. How's his strength looking right now? 15 strength. How's that compare? Kind of on the low end. Could be better. Could be worse. Can it be Neon? Hello, Rock. Does he even have the Archer? Okay, he does. I am gonna put him on Archer for this map because I need that +1 range. I would love to keep him on Brigand for the bonus strength, but I think that'll be a better play here. And I don't know how many characters... It's been so long, it has been. How have you been? I don't know how many characters the game is going to let me deploy, but it's probably only going to be 8. So that's going to be Violet, Dimitri, Dedu, Ash, and then 4 others. Mercedes, so we 3 more. We want to bring a Net, so that's going to be 2 more. So those last 2 are probably going to be... Realistically, they should be Felix and, like, Constance or Yuri, but I might bring Caspar because I need to level him up. Just working and working as we speak, lol. Oh, nice. I hope work goes well. Do I have anything to give him? He's got these things. Smash this. Gonna be active online in general again, this in Discord? Nice. I get that. I get that. I think it was a couple... Maybe... last year, maybe a year and a half ago, I just kind of like dipped from everything online. Took a break for a hot minute. Yeah, I get that. Well, even just like this past year, back in like end of December into January, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna stream. We got free time, holiday, and everything like that. I'll stream more. And then I just like didn't stream at all for like 3 weeks, and I was just like, bye. I didn't say anything. I just stopped streaming, and I just, like, wasn't on Discord or anything. I was just playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and then I was like, cool. I might revisit Xeno 3, but the only thing I have left is a whole week off Thanksgiving, so I'll definitely be online. Nice. I might come back to Xeno 3. Do I have it next to me? Do I have it near me? I do. The thing is, one, I don't want to start Xeno 3 because the only thing I have left is like completionist stuff that I honestly don't care about. Sorry, Xenoblade fans. Is it not in here? Oh, it is. But at the same time, I've got games that I actually need to finish. I do be missing those World End streams. You know, I thought about playing World Ends just for fun again, like on my own. I might. Help me get through my sickness when I watched you play it live back then. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. It's so good. It's such a good game. I'm coping so hard that they finally put out World End, whatever. The next one, Phenomena, whatever it's called. I really hope so. I really hope so. But no, I have to finish Raincode. And I want to do more Tears of the Kingdom stuff, just like as a variety stream. Not like to advance the story, but just me running around Hyrule, like fighting stuff. But first, let's finish this game before I start Raincode up again. How do you make one for that masterpiece? Well, see, the thing is, they always talk about how there could be a sequel. And I feel like part of it is the tips. Especially the purple brochure give a lot of like epilogue stuff. Like a sort of docu, like, where are they now kind of thing. Which I feel like doesn't lend itself well to a sequel. But I don't know. They might do a spin-off. Or not like a spin-off, but like a spiritual successor. Kind of like how you have Bravely Default and Bravely Second, which is like a direct sequel with the same characters and everything like that. But then you also have Bravely Default 2, which is different, like different characters and everything like that. I don't know. But no, I still have to finish Raincode, and I still have to finish this game. And I did hear, I believe, that Fantasy Life I is going to be delayed until next year. So that gives me some time for that. But I kind of want to, like, finish these games I started. Anyway, I don't think there's anything. Let me check Sylvain's. Oh, he's fully motivated. We're not going to talk to him. I think... What am I... Wait, hold on. What am I even going to do for you? Caspar, what am I even doing with you? What am I... What's your class progression? Why do I have you on Brawling? Hello, Rodo. Why do I have you on Brawling? Wait. Why is he on Brawling? Is it for... Wait. Why is he... Wait. Am I trying to make him a War Master? Is that what I'm trying to do here? Am I trying to... Was I trying to make him a War Master? Why is he all in on Brawling and... Wait. I don't... This is the problem with, like, not playing this game for so long. I have no idea what I was doing at the end of the last... Like, I understand the story and, like, what maps and stuff I'll have to do, but I don't remember anything about what I was planning to do with half these characters. Is that gonna make him a grappler? I think I was gonna make him a grappler. Was it because of the res? I think it was because of the res. I think it was for res and speed. Is that why I was gonna make him a grappler? Is that what I was gonna do? I have no idea. I have no idea what I was gonna do with Caspar. Burgundy? Hello. Thanks, Automod. Thanks for that. See, I realized after I made the BURNadetta joke that it doesn't work either because her name is spelled with an E. I realized that that also doesn't work too well because it's not even like her name. It's BURNadetta. And I'm not even sure that that's what happens on this map. Anyway, everything I need to do, I can do at the battle screen. And I have a save, I'm not going to save. I have a save right here just in case I mess something up. So we're just going to full send and just cope. Also, I'm skipping the story. Like I said last time, I do not care. I've played this game like 12 times. Sorry if you haven't. I'm skipping all of it. Sorry if you like Blue Lions. Bern is the capital of Switzerland. You know, Bern is one of the countries in... What is that? Is that FE... Is that FE5? Is that Blazing Blade? Or is that the continent? Arcania, Valentia, Arcania, Yggdrasil. Is Bern the continent that Blazing Blade and Binding Blade take place on? Right? Or is that just one of the countries? Or is that one of the countries in Genealogy of the Holy War? I don't know why I'm asking either one of you. I don't think either one of you know, but... Oh, cool. They're letting us use... How many? 10. That's actually a lot more than I thought. I should probably bring Sylvain, right? Because he's got like a rhetorical question. Am I supposed to know? I don't. I'm gonna look this up. Burn Fire Emblem. Burn. Okay, yeah, that was right. It was Blazing Blade and Binding Blade. The Kingdom of Burn is a nation in Alib featured in Fire Emblem Binding Blade and Blazing Blade, ruled by King Desmond in the latter and his son King Zephiel in the former. After the Scouring, 2 of the 8 legends settled in the southeast of Alib, where Hartmut the hero became Burn's founder and king, and Bramimon the Enigma retired to the Shrine of Seals and maintained the seals and the legendary weapons of Alib. Okay, yeah. Blazing Blade, one of my favorite games. It's the character. Well, actually, that's Binding Blade. Blazing Blade is Eliwood. Binding Blade is Roy, the famous character who. Why does my camera keep not? Why does my camera keep going all funky? Famously, in Binding Blade, the main character Roy is like completely. Well, he's not completely useless, but he's just not that good until like the very end of the game, because he's footlocked the entire time. And then Heroes, legendary Roy has a skill that is jokingly called Racism, because it gives him bonus stats if he's standing next to a human ally, but doesn't give him bonuses if he's standing next to a non-human. So people jokingly call it the Racism skill, because the name of the skill in English is called Human Virtue. And the description is, when standing next to any non-beast or dragon ally, gain +6 speed and +6 attack. So people called it the racism skill. And then you've got not legendary, Brave Ike with his anti-racism skill. Do we want to ditch Sylvain? I kind of want to ditch Sylvain and bring Felix. I kind of want to ditch Sylvain and bring Felix. There's no weapon triangle, so I don't really care about having lances. I could also ditch Ingrid, which is like the correct move. Objectively the correct move, because she kind of sucks. But she's gonna keep sucking if I don't use her, so I might as well use her, so she can not suck. You know what? You know what? Sylvain, you're footlock. Sylvain, you're footlock. And Felix, you're also footlocked. Ingrid's on a flying horse, so... I wonder how the game developer got inspired somehow with the +6 speed in a racist situation. I think it's just because it helped him double. Like, it was either that or it gave him, like, +6 defense or +6 resistance, and those would have kind of been worthless on an offensive unit, because it wouldn't help him avoid doubles or double opponents. It would just make him bulkier. And Heroes has a real thing about... Until recently... having real clear archetypes of being like, if you're like a red sword character, like an infantry sword character, you're like all in on attack and speed and nothing else matters. And then they decided that everybody should be like as tanky as the armor units. So now you've got like new units that are tankier than like the Gen 1 armor units, but like have access to all sorts of crazy skills. Anyway, who has the lowest support with Sylvain that we want to get with him? We could put him with Oh, I came to a mental decision before this stream that in this playthrough, I'm gonna have Sylvain marry Mercedes if I can. I know that he's already got all this chemistry with Ingrid and Felix, but I've decided that Sylvain is gonna marry Mercedes instead, and I don't know about what I'm gonna do with Ingrid. Who can she support with? Dedu, Felix. Oh, see, now I have to decide whether or not I want to have Ingrid like get in between Annette and Felix, which I don't think is going to happen. I'm going to have Annette and Felix match up. Mercedes, yeah. And then I'm going to have... Who else can Ingrid support with? Dimitri, Dedu, Felix, Ash. Oh, perfect. Ash and Ingrid can get together, and then Felix and Annette can get together, and then Sylvain and Mercedes can get together. And then we'll figure out what we want to do with Flame, Yuri, Constance, Caspar, Dedu, Dimitri, and Byleth later, because I don't really care. With that in mind, even though this isn't going to be helpful for you at all, why don't you pair up with Sylvain? Anyway, we look at this large map. We are here. Even though, if you look at the map, we're actually in the bottom. On the map, we're actually in the top, which is not confusing at all. Here are two cavaliers. And here is BURNadetta with a longbow, standing on top of the ballista on the hill. She may or may not get set on fire. Spoilers. Over here, we got Ferdinand von Ayer, rest in peace, and Petra McNeary. They're gonna body us pretty hard, and then the little mages back here. Over here, we've got Lauren's Mayonnaise Gloucester, and E-Girl. So that'll be fun. I'm not too worried about Lauren. I'm not too worried about Hilda. We've got Painter Boy, who I'm also not that worried about. And then we've got Small Sassy Child with terminal cancer. That's not a joke. That's a legitimate lore thing. And Leonie, Miss I Make My Own Soap. And then we've got Tarzan, and we've got Depressed Suicidal Disney Princess, and we've got Risley. With what? Good heavens! Yeah, it's Lysithia. She's 14 and basically has terminal cancer. She's gonna die when she's like 28. She's basically halfway through her lifespan. There's, I think, 2 endings in the game where she ends up finding a cure for her crust-like cancer, and in all the other ones, she like dies. Her ending with Cyril is super depressing. Her paired ending with Cyril is one of the most depressing in the entire game. It's literally like Lysithea never found a cure for her disease, but she spent out the last few years of her short life surrounded by love with her family and everything like that. Like, it's so depressing. It's actually so depressing. Anyway, there are horses here. Do we have a Cav Slayer? I don't think the game has been kind enough to give us a Cav Slayer. However, there is somebody who has a rapier, right? And that person is Felix, right? Yes, that has Cav effectiveness. So we're gonna have this man fight a horse on his own. Felix, get over here. I need you to fight these horses. Over here, we've got horses and an archer. Do they have high res? They have they have low res and high protection. So you know what that means. Annette, get over here. We also need somebody to blitz him down. So you know what? Yuri, you gotta deal with Ignat. Actually, you know who should deal with Ignat? Dedu. He should be able to dedu it. Pegasus Knights over there. Are those the only Peg Knights? They are. Alright, Ash, you will stand over here and shoot them out of the sky. And the rest of you, I don't really care. I'm gonna put... And... Oh, wait, I said I was gonna use Caspar. Who are we cutting out of here? Who are we cutting out, huh? Who's not gonna make it through the chopping block, huh? Constance. Yeah, Constance. I know that... no, I don't want to only have one magic person. Sounds like a bad idea. I really want to bring Yuri so I can level him up, but I said I actually need to level up Caspar because I need to use him for a mission. So if I don't level him up now, it's not gonna go well. So I need to actually give him stuff. Okay, let's give you an iron axe and let's give you armor 5. Let's get you some training gauntlets and some... Oh, he already has training gauntlets. Oops. We'll just give those to then. Let's just upgrade. Let's just upgrade his current iron gauntlet. Steel gauntlets are kind of a joke. I mean, they're less of a problem than other weapons because the whole point is they're brave weapons. Great. Yeah, I'm not. You're not gonna be fighting any mages. You don't need those. You don't need those. Cool. Caspar with the knuckles actually should be able to body some mages pretty well. So if we can get him in range of Lysithea before she like blows him away with magic, he should be doing pretty well. I might have him try. He might be able to do a good job of bodying Ignos. Let's have him do that. I'm gonna send him over with Annette and see if he can body Ignos. Sorry, Ignos.
The battle of...
Oh, cutscene. If we were doing Golden Deer, I wouldn't have skipped it because Claude says something really funny to the other two house leaders. If you have Claude fight the house leaders, he says something funny. He says, "Hey, Prince," to Edelgard. He says, "Hey, Princess, there's a rat by your feet." And she screams and goes, "What? Where?" And she's like, "Oh, you were joking." And then if he fights Dimitri, he's like, "Hey, Your Highness, you got a crush on Edelgard, right? Something, 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 something." And Dimitri's like, "Come on, Claude."
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
I really hate that they use iron weapons in all the cutscenes. It just looks really funky when you see all these soldiers running around with like rusty weapons.
Forward now!
See, it just looks weird.
For honor!
It just looks weird. I don't like it. Also, this is, I think, Blue Skies in the Battle, which is low-key a super fire song. Like, this game is actually, like, so fire. Game? The game is, but, like, oh, we earn a reward if we wipe them out. All of them. Okay. I don't know how to play this game anymore. I don't know what any of the buttons do. Good music to keep you pumped for hours? Yeah, Blue Skies in the Battle is so good. Alright, did you go to do it? Does he have the chalice? Wait, who has the chalice? Wait, hold on. Who's holding the chalice? Violet is.
Here goes.
You have rally strength. You have rally strength, don't you? Hello? Yeah, you should have probably. Okay, well, I'll do
Put me
it.
in there. I owe you one.
Oh, they have supports together? I don't remember that.
I'll go.
What's BURNadetta's range? It's the entire thing, isn't it? 'Cause she's on the ballista. Yeah. Felix, fight the horses. Are you not in range of this guy? Oh, you're not. I probably should have moved you one space forward. I like it. Ash,
I'll
just
give it my all.
get in here. And then
The sun.
everybody else is
Ready.
kind of chill.
I'll cut through.
What's he holding? Oh, he's holding a killer lance.
Stay focused.
What are you holding? Iron Fist.
Here we go.
I can't wait to remember I'm playing Maddening mode and watch, like, just have, like, people get absolutely annihilated. I can't wait to forget I'm playing Maddening mode. I can't wait to forget I'm playing Maddening mode. I can't wait to forget I'm playing Maddening mode. We've just started and Felix is almost dead.
Black Eagles and Blue Lions are fighting. Maybe we can sneak right past them.
Oh, nice job, Ignat. Nice job. The Pegasus Riders will help you remember. I hope not. I hope not. What made me remember is BURNadetta doing 15 damage on the ballista, and then Felix getting dinked for 18, and then having a 66% hit rate. That's what made me remember. They be like the Ardanian soldiers in Fire Emblem, Xenoblade 2. Don't forget me. Think you can take me? Ya done? Oh, he actually cannot do that much damage. I'm disappointed, Caspar. I'm low, but you're also like level 13 and I just recruited you, so I can't complain that much, can I? Let's wait, can you take this guy out? You also, okay, Annette, please. Bruh! 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 What is this? What is this? Why is my man so beefy? What are they feeding this kid? I'm playing Maddening mode. I need to recenter my camera, like, constantly. What's going on? I'm playing Maddening mode. Okay, okay. I may have overestimated their abilities and how cracked the playable characters are. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna turn real yet. Oh, that's not that much damage. Okay, so you can bring him down to 9. Annette, can you do 9 damage to him? She can in fact. Oh, Sagittarius? I'm not gonna gamble with the 69. I'm trying to win. Thank you very much. I could also burn group ice here and freeze the cabin place. You better not miss this one though. Good.
That worked out.
Okay. Now what do we do? Well we say Wait, what's your attack speed? No. Oh, I forgot. He's a cab. He's super slow. Cool. Oops, not what I want. We'll just switch to this. Well, actually, should I stay at 17 to be able to double? 28 versus 30. 28's gonna do 12 damage twice. So I'll do 24 damage. 30 will do 14 damage once and might crit for triple damage. Irrelevant because he only has 24 health anyway, so I shouldn't switch weapons. I can't wait for it to like actually target like a net or something. That'd be really funny. All right, Mercedes, you need to heal him desperately. He desperately needs help. He needs healing. He's like Genji. $15 damage every turn. Yeah, he needs heal. Actually, what's your defense stat? 7, 8. Okay. What is it? Honestly, I probably should have had Mercedes be the one that would run up and heal at melee range. We should just live to serve. Is there a way I can bait out one of them? You're just gonna have to take that hit. Sorry, Constance, you're just gonna have to take that hit. I didn't repair his weapons. Oops. Ash, I'm just gonna have you park here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have you park here. Yeah, let's just cope. I swear, if that crit.
The shame of defeat. It is more than I can bear. I'll just crawl under a rock now.
Inside of you, there are two wolves. One goes, honk, me, and the other one goes, honk, shoo. You're playing the Battle of Eagle and Lion, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Maddening mode. I saw it happen. I saw the thing pop up with a 5% chance to crit, and I immediately was like, oh no. Okay. The
Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're still gonna put Felix here because I like to live life on the edge, but you know what?
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Thank you.
Now he's a
What
donkey
should
boy.
I do?
Put me in there.
The sun.
I'll cut through.
Stay focused. Ready. Here we go.
Excuse me. Gah! Come on, Felix, buddy old pal. Nah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Absolutely insane! Absolutely insane, I say. There's no weapon triangle, so I don't need a Lancer, I say, completely forgetting that the weapon triangle does exist in the form of breaker skills for the enemies. I'm playing Maddening mode.
They seemed right for
Why don't
hate.
you Jacob Sagittarius out of here? What? I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have had a net. Oops. Oh, I forgot, she's so slow. I should have had a net do that. Rip. I could totally Strata on Mercedes just to bail out. On. I could do that. I might as well, right? When am I gonna use Stride again, right? Surely I won't ever need to use Stride again. Surely I won't need a second use of Stride. Definitely not, right? You've got how are you look? Oh, you're actually looking pretty good on this one. Nice. I never gave you any axe combat art. That's kind of a mistake on my end. Okay. And that. Do the thing.
What's done is done.
Oh, I have no healer now. Right. Right. Well, you know what that means. Move you out of range. Use that vulnerary. Get you in range. Actually, well, Ballista isn't... the Chalice isn't affected by Ballista. How are we looking on attack speed? You also have 9 attack speed, so I want to have at least 13, huh? I should actually probably move about as close as possible without aggroing the other guy. So I can rush BURNadetta. I got 13 right now. See, this... I'd love to use the Killing Edge. But I think that doing 29 damage twice is going to be more than doing 30 damage once with the possibility of critting. So even though this is low-key kind of a waste to Sword of the Creator, I'm okay. It's fine. And since they apparently don't care about Dimitri, I'm just gonna move him up too. And then Ash is just gonna chill with Ingrid and Cope. Yeah. Oh. Oh, moved into the bush. Okay. I probably should have thought about that. No, you're not supposed to go over there. No, you're supposed to go through the archer in the trees, the natural enemy of Pegasus Knight. The computer's too smart. The computer knows too much. This is not looking good. But that's not that bad. Okay. Back again. You get so many Divine Pulse charges. You get so many Divine Pulse charges. You get so many of these. I think the same strategy pretty much applies.
Here goes.
I don't think we really want to do anything different,
What should I
aside
do?
from like where we put
The
Constance and
sun.
Annette. So I don't really think there's anything that we really want to change. I still want to put Felix here. Still gonna put Ingrid over here. Still gonna put Ash over here. I'm
Stay
still gonna move
focused.
Violet and Dimitri up here.
Here we go.
Cool. I know that you can manipulate RNG a little bit, but I don't know how much of it is set. Like, I know to some extent what characters do and what order they move in matters in terms of rerolling RNG, but I don't remember how much. I don't remember if you have to have them do something differently as well, or if you can just change the order. Anyway. Oh, neither one of them can reach. But you have drawback. No. Wait, actually, how much? I think you have to change the order in a way that adds new rolls ahead of the failed action. Yeah. That sounds right. You know what I should also probably be doing? I should probably be putting the chalice on to do for this first run. But you know, it's okay. It's okay. Things like crest procking, add actions, preset rolls. Nice. Anyway, I haven't even... Wait, what did I even do the first time around? How did I even fight these people? I don't even... Oh, right, I just let, I just let the Cav do whatever. I let it attack Byleth. That's what I did. You know what I could do? You know what I could totally do? I was just thinking about blocking off Ignat's here and just like letting the Dew and Caspar deal with them while I have these people mess around over here. Because you're too far away to heal Felix. But I have a solution for that. Actually, you know what? If I have a solution for that, it doesn't really matter what I do over here. I can just have you take out this guy. Right, it doesn't matter what I do. I have a solution for Felix having no health that doesn't involve healing him. And that's called,
I owe you one.
yeah. I have a solution that's called I don't need to heal Felix this turn, and it's called rallying Caspar and then whacking Ignat with 2 axes. Okay.
Take much more.
What we should do now is set up something very convoluted and complicated in which I will heal Felix a little bit so that he does not die if he were to be targeted again. Honestly, I could use Ingrid too, but I'm pretty sure Ballista still has flying effectiveness. Wait, Ballista has a durability? Since when was that a thing? Since when was that a thing? I'll be honest, I never use any of the, where's my camera? Right here? I never use any of the weapons, so I have no idea. I don't ever use them. I've never taken the time to look at them. Let's see. Well, I guess I can just trade chain, you know? Yeah, I guess I'll just trade chain. I could put Ingrid in harm's way. Oh, you know what I could do? Would this work? How far can you move? That could work. I'm trying to think about how this works. I'm trying to remember the mechanic of how this works. Trading is an action. So you can move to somebody and trade, but you cannot trade to somebody and then move. It's like your final attack action. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. Yeah, we'll just do this then. What's the weight here? Weight 10. How much is weight 10? Oh, and he can heal too. Okay. I'm gonna test this just for feature reference, so I know. Okay, so I totally could have... What I was thinking of was moving Felix to this unoccupied square, one below her healing range, and then moving Mercedes there, healing and trading the sword to herself, then moving Dimitri over into the green square, or something like that. And I was just trying to figure out if I could, like, chain trade. But now Mercedes is gonna get targeted and it doesn't matter anyway. If she crits, I'm gonna actually maul, but you know what? So I want to move here. Because there's no terrain bonus here, right? No. Yeah. So I'll just move here. Turn on the rapier. Wait. And then Dimitri get in here. Oh, you're gonna go after Dimitri, huh? His cab. Is the rapier, right? I presume. Either that or more damage. I'm gonna keep hoping that Ash will be able to do something here, and Ingrid will just stay there. BURNadetta, go! Cool. They got support. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, 2 crest proc in a row? That's wild, bro. Yeah, they're gonna run over here. Cool.
A stronghold for me to seize? Splendid.
He's like a Civil War soldier when they see a hill. Or I guess a Revolutionary War soldier when they see a hill.
Lawrence acting on his own. Guess we've got no choice but to capture the central hill and cover it.
Meanwhile, everybody else is booking it towards the Black Eagles. Yes. Yes. Fight. Fight. Okay. Now we have to seriously contend with this, which might...
Let's be careful.
If I can move... I mean, it's totally a waste to move Felix up there. But it might be a reason to stride Byleth and just, like, take out BURNadetta. We already established that Ash has, like, awful, hit right here. I mean, this isn't bad. But can he secure the kill is the question. What's your range? Totally within range. So we could take out one of them for sure. Or alternatively, let me mark BURNadetta. Oh. It might be better to mark everybody that's not BURNadetta. We could also just pull back. They're mounted. They're flying units, so they don't get advantage of cover. So if I have everyone pull back a little bit, if I move Byleth into cover here, and have everyone else back up. The alternative is, I like stride Felix and have him go crazy. Ferdinand is who I'm worried about. We can take out this one for sure with a combination of these two. But I don't think we can reach far enough to get to these two. So I think it makes more sense to move in here and cover. How far is your physic ring? Oh, that's big. We can move you out of cover. Physic, Violet, and heal you. And then have these two, like, hide. Let's do that. And then I'll just move... Who's over here? Cab. Yeah, you get in here. And... You have high resilience, Ferdinand? You're a cab, so I wouldn't imagine you. Yeah, no. We'll get a net moving back over here. And then we'll move Mercedes here. We'll physic Violet. Just to top her off, mainly to heal Mercedes. Ooh, nice. And then we'll just move Violet in here, with the right here. Wait.
I'll get
Who's gonna be going after that one? If I put... What's your rank? Okay. I could put Dimitri here. Violet will still be able to get attacked by all three. But... Well, the Gambits, that's a problem. What's your Gambit? Oh, no Gambit? Why do you got a thingy? Why do you have a thingy? Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, it's because I have you selected. Okay, yeah, then I'll just put 15, 8, 15, 18, 18, 14, 17. Okay, yeah, put you here. And then Ash, if you want to take a pot shot with... Oh. He's got no chance of hitting these. He's got absolutely no chance of hitting them. 15% chance. Yeah, no way that's happening. You know what, Ash? Just go for it, right? Worst thing you can do is miss. Yeah, that's what I thought. Good try. Good effort. And just for the sake of doing so, I'm gonna move Ingrid right here, and I'm just gonna have her dismount, so she's in cover. And might as well rally Ash. Fun. Yep. And after that, Archer. Bruh. Bruh, what is this? What is this? What is this weapon triangle? Bruh. Rip. Actually, I forgot about Vantage. Forgot about Vantage. Okay.
The battle.
I kind of Going through this cutscene every time is a little annoying, but it's kind of funny. Yeah. Okay. Well, we can just ignore all these guys, I guess, since they're gonna go fight over here with Lauren. So, with that in mind,
What should I do?
let's just move everybody over here.
Here goes.
Annette, Relly, Felix.
Huh, thanks. I'll go.
Felix, just run up here for the choke point.
I'll give it my all.
And then
Stay focused.
they, like, don't care that there's anybody else here, so... just, like, have everyone crowd in
Cut
here.
through. Put me in there.
Here we go. Ready. The sun.
Yeah. Oh, he totally got crit. Oh, no, he didn't get crit. I thought he got crit. His icon was hiding part of his thing. Oh, his crest activated again! I guess it's because nobody else acts. Although I'm kind of surprised. Last time, well, actually, no, everyone waited that time. So I guess it's all the same. Okay, cool. Yeah, they've all kind of moved up in there, which is good. So, what we can do now is have you move up here. Have you move up in here. Actually, you can heal 16. How much can you heal? It should be 16. Oh, she can heal 9. Excuse me. Well then, Mercedes heal Felix up to 19. Then Felix. Run up here and use a vulnerate. And then Dimitri. Run up here as well. Actually, out here. And you. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
Much appreciated.
Cool. Go, BURNadetta. Yep. Wow, look at all those support points. Nice. Now he's out of there. Gonna go fight the Alliance soldier. You're gonna go fight Viola. They're gonna zip over.
A strong.
Lawrence is gonna do his thing. Whip. Oh, he actually hit it. Wow. Ignatz. Go. Cool. Ignatz is gonna be really annoying, huh? No, I don't want to do that unless I can get all of them. He'll be in range. Like, he's so fast. It'd be cool if there's a taunt. Can you get the... Oh, you're so close. You're so close. But this is also within their range, right? Yeah. You'd have to be on that outer side. There's a spot right here.
Let's be
How far
careful.
does Stride go? Not far enough. Okay. I could move up and stride. I could move here and then stride backwards. Because that would hit all 4 of them and Annette. Although I think in a really weird way,
Sorry.
this might be the play. Problem is that this is right here. There really isn't a way I can squeeze in any more people though. Because she has to be able to directly target somebody. I mean, I could move people in, but then their turn would be over and there wouldn't be any point. Okay. Oops. If I move her here, she can only get attacked by BURNadetta and that Ferdinand with a ranged weapon. Short spear? Yeah. Ow. So cramped. Okay, I might as well just have her be right here then. And then we can heal her with constant. But what I'm gonna try and do is... Can you just, like... take her out? I'm sure that's great for BURNadetta's self-esteem. I'm sure that's great for her self-esteem. Cool. Cool. Now there's no more ballista. This requires what, a D rank in bows? Does anyone have a D rank in bows? I think Felix is the only one nearby that has a D rank in bows. But still no Cav Slayer. But do we have Night Kneeler? Oh, that does like no damage. That does like no damage at all. I forgot, he's got 23 protection. I could do here for Resonant White Magic, and then I'd have to like do something funky here. Like I could hit him with a curved shot or something like that. I could also just like fully book it out of here. Actually, what I might do
Stay
is,
focused.
can you defeat BURNadetta? No, you're not fast. That's unfortunate. I was gonna say, because if you can defeat BURNadetta,
I'll cut through.
if somebody else can take her out, I don't think anyone else can. The closest thing would be crit fishing with Grounder and Killing Edge. But that's only a 23% chance. That's not very high at all.
I'll go.
Either way, we have to get rid of BURNadetta.
Next time, bring your friends. What should I do?
And now...
The sun.
Maybe we can try to see if we can just, like, wall them all off.
I'll give it my all. I must steel myself.
Oh. Totally gonna take out Ash, huh? I don't think we can get... I mean, this would be the closest thing. But I'm pretty sure the weapon triangle will not treat me kindly here. Pretty sure the weapon triangle will not treat me kindly in this matchup. How much hit do they have? They all have breaker still? Yeah, they do. That's what I thought. Not all of them, actually. Only a couple of them have breakers still. What happened to Hilda? Why doesn't she have lance breakers? Weird. Is this an occupiable square? It is. So what I could do, and what'll happen is 14 attack speed, 30 attack. What'll end up happening is I can definitely get Ash out of this situation. The problem is dealing with literally everything else. Because what I can do is I can swap Mercedes with Byleth or with Dedu, either one, and then I can use drawback. Or I could use drawback. Oh, I could just use drawback on Mercedes, then swap Ash and Dedu. Then, so like, you out, you, bam. And then I would just have to figure out how to wall off the Pegasus Knight here. But I kind of want Dedu to wall off stuff here. I'd rather just nobody be in Ignaz's range, because I'm fairly confident that Nat can tank a shot, provided he doesn't like crit or something. But that would be my preferred outcome, having drawback shenanigans. Nobody else has movement combat darts, right? Shove, which... Oh, actually, I could shove Ash and then Kanto away. Let's do that. So if we draw back Mercedes, she's no longer in range. We shove Ash, he will be in range. Then, what we have to worry about is to do Byleth, Dimitri, and Caspar. I think that'll be okay. Let's try that. First things first, we gotta move you into here. Something that'll give you the greatest hit and avoid. I guess that's Darren's point. What's your combat? Oh, stop. That might be a viable thing. But then you'd be taking the hit from Ignaz, and I don't think you can survive that. 12 protection, 17 attack speed, so she's getting a -12. That's an 18 damage hit. You only have... Oh, you have 22 health. Okay, well we could do something really scuffed. Swap you and you. Have a net Copium try to avoid the attacks in the forest, because she definitely will be attacked. Actually, she's not getting attacked now. Maybe she won't be. Oh no, Violet will still just get attacked by them. She'll still be in range. Okay, so we'll just have Violet move over here and heal and coat. And then Ingrid is gonna shove Ash in. have to remove the do, and then Kanto back over. Then you can draw back, and then you two can just do whatever. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Is that right? 7 move. Okay, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so that is the edge of your attack range. Yeah, that is, Caspar is standing on the edge of your attack range. It just looks funky. Well, technically he's not. He could technically, I think, still attack one more spot if Caspar doesn't move. But, or Caspar does move. Okay, that's fine. Keep Caspar where he is. That keeps Mercedes safe. Well, actually, bam. Bam. Now, Mercedes will still be in range unless we move somebody else. Alright, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bam, bam, bam. And then it's 1 space forward, right? Yeah, so... yeah, bam, bam. Yeah, so Mercedes was... that's unfortunate. I'm less worried about Ignite now. He's less worried. There. Oh, but if the dew stays there, they still can't move in. It'll be... but it's mainly that when Mercedes moves back, they will be able to. But I could just move the dew in here. I move you. Does that change the fire? It changes 2 of them to focus there, but they're already focusing on you. So you two are going to go after Byleth no matter what, huh? And if I don't, you're going to go after Mercedes and Dimitri, huh? And the dew has swapped, correct? Yeah. And the net's still in range as well. They're not going to attack as long as there are other people to attack. It's a double? No, it's not a double. They're 2 separate attacks for 20. I can move you here. Oh, boy. Might as well use one of these, right? I look there. I have 4. If I'm not going to use them now, when am I going to use them? Oh, you don't even have 40 health. Oh, different damage, though. You're doing more, though, now. I don't know why. You got something that makes you do more damage? No? I don't know why you're doing... oh, I guess because, well, actually, no, that shouldn't affect it either. Wait, why is he doing more damage now? That doesn't make sense. He's not at... oh, is it... wait. It's because... well, would it be because... but no, if he attacks at range, what is your maximum range? If you were to attack me, you'd have to attack me with the short spear from here. Dimitri's not in range. Is Annette in range? That shouldn't affect damage. Violet only has special bond with The house leaders, that shouldn't affect damage. I don't know what's up with that. Weird. And it's not like, if anything, you should be taking less damage because you're in the forest. Bizarre. Hydrate? What happened to the alert? Wait, hold on. Why did the alert not go through? Weird. Why didn't the alert go through? Hold on. Property. Refresh. Property. I might have to re-authenticate it. Hold on. Hello? Hello? Nice. Oh, it's why is posture on cooldown? Why is that a thing? Nice posture. Okay, I don't know why those aren't working. Weird. Let me just do it again. Okay, yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Thank you for the hydrate, Ryo. Why is the posture check on cooldown? Why does that have a cooldown? I mean, I must have said it. Why does that have a cooldown? Weird. Nice posture. Okay, so why is he doing more damage? I'm so confused. Is it because he's getting a support bonus? Is he getting a support bonus from this Imperial soldier that's making him do more damage? It's not his personal skill. I don't know why he's doing more damage if he's... I'm so confused. Unless... That doesn't make sense either. I was gonna say, is he trying to use a battalion? I don't know what's going... Why is he doing... Why are you doing 1 less damage like you should? And why are you doing 3 more damage like you shouldn't? That's not how this works. Anyway. Oh. Cool. You need to do it. You should do it, do. You're gonna get doubled either way. Yeah, 18 attack. It doesn't matter what you're holding, you're gonna get doubled. Might as well just hold the axe. Okay, now Ash is getting attacked, so we are going to shove. Bruh. Okay, well, Ingrid's dead. Oh, actually, she's not? She's somehow faster and tankier than Ash? Somehow, even with the flyer effect? We're gonna cope that she doesn't get crit, because I'm not doing this again. Also, for whatever reason, they're not attacking Mercedes, but I'm still not taking any chances, and I'm still gonna, bring her back here. Because there's no way I'm gonna let... They just really want to attack Violet. I don't know why. But there's no way I'm letting them attack Mercedes. Huh. What is your range? Oh. That's a really weird range. Can I put you in a place to help Violet? I can't. I really can't, can I? Actually, if they attack here or here or here, Annette can support. But if I put Dimitri like here, actually, can I put him on? He doesn't have. Oh, he's gonna get attacked. Oh no, he's not. He doesn't have a high enough bow ranking. If I put him here, that kind of forces them to attack on those 2 spots there. I could also force an attack from... No, that's gonna be inside range. No, I really want the dude to get attacked. Let's attack here, or like put you here. With the Iron Lance, just in case. And then we will see what happens. I'm pretty sure if I move you anywhere, you're just gonna get attacked by one of the people I've already baited out. Unless I can get, like, Ignace to attack you or something. Actually, do you have any useful combat arts? You don't. Well, I guess I'll just put you, like, right here, because there's no reason to have you back here anymore. Alright, Mercedes. All right, Mercedes, I've let fate have decided what to do with you. Also, the fact that he's doing nice. I'm still gonna die. The fact that he does 3 more damage here for no discernible reason makes me so upset. It makes me so upset that I move into cover and he does more damage somehow. But the other character does less damage? Anyway, it's a 19, so I'm gonna die either way. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look at that. I don't know how he's doing more damage. Because they both do 20 damage when I'm outside of cover. Oh, Ingrid did survive. I totally skipped that. How does that work? You don't have any skills that increase damage. Is it because he was using the steel lance and before he was... Oh, it's because he was using the steel lance and before he was using the short spear. That's why. I'm thinking I wasn't doing this, but I'm thinking I might just go back to the beginning again and just use the tried and true stride gambit rush the middle strategy. Just because... Or either that or like really get up on them. Because they spawn over here and like really close in on them. Because they're being really annoying. And then, let me...
Here goes.
Oh, he's even fast. He really is tanky. He really is tanky. How much can I do that for them? Not a lot. Okay. The other thing I could do is continue pushing up over here. And just let them all fight each other. I could try and avoid BURNadetta entirely and just push up this one side, go after Claude. And then like let them do their thing. I probably won't get the bonus rewards, but it might be easier. You can use Night Kneeler, right? We already found out that Night Kneeler does like no damage. Yeah. We'd be able to take out Ferdinand. We could take out one of the... we could probably take out all 3 Pegasus, or all 3 enemies right here. 20 damage from the Ballista, plus, the Dew, and or Dimitri, would, or, Caspar would probably be enough. How much damage can Caspar do? Do 14 damage. He's gonna die, but he can do 14 damage. Bring you down to 17. The Dew presumably can do a similar amount with the Gauntlet. He can do 4 damage. That would be enough. That would be a total of 18. So that would totally be enough damage. I need to move my mic. Extend the mic all the way over. Extend it. I think it's blocking my camera now. It is totally blocking my camera. Sorry, mic. Sorry, camera. Let's see. And then we still gotta deal with this goober. That's honestly the biggest pain. You're pretty tanky, aren't you? Yeah, he's really tanky. He get rallied or something? Oh no, he's just got... I forgot, I'm playing Maddening mode. I forgot, he's just built different. Who did I swap out for? I swapped out Yuri, right? I honestly don't think Yuri would be that. I mean, he'd probably more help than Caspar, but... Considering that this is like... Cav the map, I don't think Yuri would be that helpful with all the sword breakers we have. I don't even remember how you get the breaker skills. They're from the advanced classes, right? Like Warlock gives you Bow Breaker, and Grappler gives you Tome Breaker. And then Warrior gives you... Actually, Warrior gives you Wrath. I wonder what gives you Lancebreaker. Right? It can't... Oh no, Breaker... Well, no. Are the other Breaker skills weapon skill level? I think they are. They might be. Like B rank skills. I don't remember. $20. Yeah. We could take everyone out, and then we just have Ignatz left over. That'd be really annoying. I don't think I have anybody who can deal with him effectively. 14 damage. And I don't have anybody left over except for Merceda. Then we have this cab over here.
The battle of the... Remember...
I wish I could skip this dialogue. I mean, I can mash through it, but I can't, like, skip it. Okay. We could just sit here. Wait for them to fight. The problem is, BURNadetta's range is, like, the entire map. But I could just park Felix right here and just, like, chill. Let Ignatz and Lorenz go fight the cabs. Honestly, how many enemies are there? There's 16 and 15. I could probably let the Golden Deer fight the Black Eagles and then like sweep up both of them when they're remaining. Because if they both fight each other and both take each other out and then I sweep in, I'm still going to get the majority. I don't remember what the cutoff is, and I'm pretty sure it's something really useless like Bullion. It might be like a movement booster, but I'm pretty sure the reward's pretty garbage. So we'll enact the classic janitor strategy.
Here goes.
Sorry.
And
I'll cut through.
Ready.
What should I do?
Put me in there.
Here we go.
we will have this come out. BURNadetta is going to attack some random person. It's going to be Lauren. You're going to run up. This actually changes, so you might not hit. You might whiff both of your attack, but he did not. He did in fact hit, and he did in fact crit. Or he didn't crit, but his crest activated. Nice.
Black Eagle.
Yeah. Oh, that was actually different that time. I guess it's because... Well, actually, no, BURNadetta was there last time, too. I wonder why. It's different. But cool. They're both going to run that way now. Away from us. And I don't really care about what happens. So we're just going to move in, like, this way. We're going to completely ignore everything that's happening on this side. And we're just going to move in here, because they're all going to vacate from Claude. And we can just sneak in behind him and take him out. And by take him out, I mean, like, use Strahd on Felix and have him move in. Like, and by we, I mean you, Felix.
Stay vigilant.
Why don't you have your girlfriend here heal you? And then why don't you have your not girlfriend here?
Stay focused.
I don't think canonically they have ever spoken to each other. BURNadetta's gonna attack an Alliance soldier. Be cool if she could crit on them, but of course she doesn't. This is a repeat of what happened last time. Both got hits. Oh, now they're coming in from behind. From behind?
Strong.
Cool. They're all gonna start booking it over there. Ignatz is gonna take him out. Family's gonna move in. They're all gonna start moving in. And I could draw out Lawrence. Deal with him now. He's got really high res though. He's probably gonna be. Well, I know he's gonna be really annoying to fight. They're coming in from behind. I could have the dude just like sit there and chip away at him. Who's BURNadetta looking at targeting? Odd choice. I would probably go for that cav that's like imminent, like closing in on you, but you do you, BURNadetta. You know what? Let's draw Lawrence over here. Famous last words and all.
Useful.
Actually, what's your attack speed? 10? Oh, he's got like... Oh, right, he's a cav. I forgot. He's got garbage attack speed. Okay, cool. So they'll both do one attack unless he has some sort of weird follow-up skill. But as far as I'm aware, I'm not playing Fire Emblem Heroes, so I don't have to deal with something like, I don't even remember what the follow-up skills are called. There's null follow-up and, what's the other one? Null follow-up, and then what's the other B skill that, like, people always ran back in the day? We had those, what are they called? Not Ruse. Ruse is the C skill. What's that? What are the B skills called? The +3 stats to 2 different things. What are those called? They got the thing that kind of looks like a pair of lungs, and like one half of it is like the color of one of the stats, and the other is the other half. Lull skills, right? Lull skills. Those inflict. Those aren't buffs. Those are debuffs, right? Lull, res, speed 3. Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah, I'm thinking of lull skills. Yeah, lull skills. They completely killed all the blade tomes in the entire game. Inflicts speed res -3 on foes and neutralizes foes' bonuses to speed res from skills like Fortify, Rally, etc. during combat. They completely, like, killed all the blade tomes. It made me so sad. They killed blade tomes. They completely killed, like, an entire archetype of characters. It's so sad.
I'll go.
Poor Nino. Nino? She'll do her best, even if her best isn't that good anymore. Not to be confused with Nina, the yaoi fangirl. Different characters. Also not to be confused with Ni no Kuni 2, Revenant Kingdom. I think that's what it's called. Or the Ni no Kuni mobile game with the NFTs. Or Ni no Nakano from Quintessential Quintuplet. Don't get any of those confused. Wow, 2 damage. Pathetic. He's in cover though, which is kind of an L. Wow, 28 damage. Really good. What is this man eating? Why isn't my archer as cracked as that? Huh? What are they feeding that kid? I want to know what they're feeding this kid. I gotta check your stats, Ignat. You juicing? You Lance Armstrong in the Tour de France? Bruh. How's my man got how's he got 21 strength? And 24 what is this? What is this? What are they feeding this kid? They gave him all the stat boosters. There's no way Ignat's... Well, he's level 21. There's no way Ignat's got 21 strength. Actually, it's totally possible. Well, actually, no. It means he got... Well, he starts with a certain amount of strength. It means he got a strength growth on, like, what? Half of his levels? Because my Ash is level 13. He's got 13 strength. If you get 1 strength growth every level from here until 21 Ash, you'll be just as strong as Ignat's. Spoiler alert, it's not going to happen. Anyway. Unfortunately, hit rate says no. Unfortunately, 37% chance does not seem very good, just in my professional opinion. Now, I am gonna do this to draw him out and force him to fight me in the open like a real man, not hiding in the trees like George Washington in the second half of the Revolutionary War. As always, all the squishy people away from danger. And all of the not so squishy people moderately far from the danger. Dimitri's lance is still not fixed.
It's flawless.
His plan is flawless. All according to Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. He has taken out Britannia. I can't believe Robbie Damon has killed Britannia like this. Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. I really can't believe it. You heard it here. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This unnamed man has just killed Christian Lamont. I can't believe it. Alright. Now they're getting over here. Also, Dorothea just willingly walked into fire. That's cool. Yeah, Lawrence. See how much damage you can do when you're man-fighting me and not throwing a short spear at me from the wood? Oh, and he booked it out of there. Why did my audio cut out? I can't believe it. I don't remember. Who voices Raphael again? Whoever, I don't remember, but has just killed Robbie Damon for killing Britannia. Bruh. Bruh. This is all because I was waiting. Bold choice game. Bold choice. That was definitely a decision. One of the decisions all time to have Marianne go after the brigand. It was a choice. This is why I didn't want to fight Hilda. This is why I didn't want to fight Hilda. Because maddening mode means Hilda gets crazy accuracy even though she's got trash deck. Now they all got boosted stats. When do I get my boost? When I actually fight enemies. Oh, you're done for, my guy. They're stealing all of my experience. Don't worry, I have a save before this battle. Alright, you know what? That's it. That's it. Lawrence, you wasted too much of my time. What? I can't believe that. That warrants a divine pulse right there.
I'll give it my all.
Alright, Ash. Can you take out one of these
I'll cut through.
Pegasus Knights? Can you do it with the help of your trusty friend, Dimitri? Bruh! He missed an 84! My man missed an 84! What is this? I'm gonna... Oh. My man missed an 84. Truly one of the most Fire Emblem experiences of all time. My man misses an 84, shooting somebody in the face with a bow. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. The archer class is made up of archers.
So,
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I don't want to deal with their boosted stats, so I guess we'll go with our original strategy that's rushing the hill. Alternatively, I could just sidestep BURNadetta entirely and just go after Petra and Ferdinand. But Ferdinand having 23 protection and 19 res is absolutely disgusting. Who greenlit that? Oh, he only has 9 res now. But who looked at this man and thought that 21 res and 32 attack speed, or attack with 14 attack speed was okay? Who saw that and said, this is okay? Also, in general, Whoever looked at any of the Pegasus Knights in Maddening mode and said this is okay? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Do we want to just, like, take them all out? Oh, right, I forgot. Marianne and her enormous red stat. I forgot about that. Highest red stat in the game, baby! What are they feeding this kid? Ignatz has never been more cracked. You've never seen a more cracked Ignatz. Okay. These are easy wins. The problem is everybody's, like, converging here, which is super annoying. And then these guys come in, which is super annoying. I only have one rapier. That's the problem. I have two armor effective swords. I have the armor slayer and the rapier, but I only have one cav effective weapon. We don't have any horse slayers yet. That's kind of a shame. I'm also hoping that eventually we'll be able to make up the level deficit, because we're currently about 6 or 7 levels below everybody else. But hopefully, what I could do is I could bait them out with the dew. What's the attack range for these ones? I could bait them both out with the dew. Have somebody else take the hit from BURNadetta, bait them both out, and then, like, have Felix take out one of them and then have, like, a net take out the other one. That's a possibility. Put the dew here, the net here. Right. He runs forward. He'll be able to aggro, like, all 3 of them. I could do that. Possibility. He has 6 attack speed. They have 10 or they have 12? They have 9. 9! That's actually great. Let's try that. Let's try that. Yeah, let's try that. Let's put Ingrid on the edge over here because she has the highest mobility. Cool. Cutscene. Highway to the danger zone.
What should I do?
Yep, run up here. Actually, what is your range? Do you need to be there? No, you can just stand here. Let's have you do that then. Have you wait. Actually, if you have a net rally you... Oh, she can't reach. But if you could have a net rally you... She has rally strength, right? How much is that? Is that 4? 4. So that would actually increase his attack speed by 1. I could have put, like, constants somewhere, like right here. Drawback, forward. Not worth my time. Not worth my time.
I'll go.
Yeah. The bow for support.
I'll give it my all.
And I honestly don't care about who BURNadetta attacks until they end up critting and somehow killing that person. So we're just gonna move everybody up. I really don't care who she attacks. She's probably gonna attack a net unless I move, like, Mercedes in. But you know what? Just for the sake of it, I might as well move Mercedes in since she can heal somebody while healing herself.
The sun.
So. And then,
So helpful. Ready.
just for that. And then... You might as well rally Dimitri for support points. Go! Take out Mercedes. Crit! No. Go! Do 0 damage to the dew. Yes! Yes! You thought? You thought? You thought? You thought? They really thought. Alright.
Black eagles and blue
Cool,
lions
Claude, I don't care. I don't care. Alright, so now we dedu gaming. We are deduing. We're gonna dedu it. Go, Felix! Bruh.
Another win.
He has... Well, he hasn't done it. Dedue's the only one who can do it. Actually, she's far back, so she might as well just... Yeah, yeah! Yeah, hit him with the Jacob Sartorius.
I sped a weakling
One of my
there,
bows in Shadows of Valentia is named after Jacob Sartorius. I reached the end of the game and I had like a bunch of gold left over to like rename all of mine, to inscribe all my weapons. So I gave them all really stupid names. I don't think I have my DS nearby, so I can't reference any of them right away. But they all have dumb names. I also have... I don't remember what they all are. But I know I have a lance. I think it's on Randall. Randall. I think it's on Randall that's called Axolotl Throttle. Ooh, I'm really jerking my mic around. Sorry about that. I know I've got a silver sword called Brave Shine that's on Dean, because it's a haha funny fate joke. Oh, I have a killer bow on... It's either Atlas or Python called Ghostface. What else was there? I'm having a really hard time. There's another silver sword called Lightfall. What did I name? Oh, I named the Falchion. I renamed the Falchion to be a Xenoblade reference. It's like Falchion like 3 or something like that. I don't think I ever upgraded the dagger into the Royal Zofia. I might have. I don't remember. I never really used it. Now, charge! Actually, can we chalice him? How much attack speed do you have? You're really fast, aren't you? 14. Can we get up to anything that's higher than... We get... Oh, we can. We totally can. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna chalice this man. And then I'm gonna find out he won't be able to get in range of Ignatz. Perfect. Perfect. Never had a better plan. Never had a better plan. I don't have anybody who can move him, do I? No. No. Should I Divine Pulse for that? I'm gonna Divine Pulse for that. Just to make it funny. Okay, so we're gonna put Violet here now. And we're gonna chalice this man. We're gonna wait. Then... we're gonna shove him. I don't know why it didn't let me Kanto last time. And now, with the Steel Gauntlets, he'll be able to tank from Ignatz. I guess Ignatz right now is really trying to live up to his name of Big Knot.
I'll cut through.
We're just gonna move everybody up. And Mercedes,
Careful.
let's actually move you up. You know what? Just for fun, rally Felix. Yeah, get your support points up. You two are gonna get married, so might as well get a head start on it. And then, cool, wow, look at that. She sealed herself, and Felix. Wow, a marvel of modern engineering.
I'll give it my all. Put me
I'm a
on.
brilliant tactician. It's why I've restarted this map 7 times. And here they come, just like clockwork.
A stronghold for me to see.
His face is so funny in that sprite. It's so funny. Ah! Swing and a miss, Lawrence. The mayonnaise was not on your side. Oh. That's rude. That's rude. I go through this whole thing with the dude just to give him the chalice, just so he can hit you with lightning bolts when you attack him, and you don't even have the dignity to fight him. Rude. Rude. Now he's got to punch a horse, all because you wouldn't shoot an arrow at him. Ignatz. That horse having a dislocated knee is your fault. I hope you know that. Okay. Now. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Bows go burr. Okay, cool.
I'll go.
Can you body this man? Can you just like walk up here and just like shred him? You can't. He's just too tanky. He is just too tanky. Okay. Well, we're gonna sideline Ignatz then. I trust BURNadetta has found. No, she's still fixated on Mercedes. Huh. Well. I don't suppose there's any way I could convince you fine fellows to just not. Do I go for the crit? Is there a reason for me to go for the crit on the killer bow? I think there might be. I also could have rallied in with the net, which is what I should have done. I think it would have killed if we'd rallied. Actually, no. Well, it might have killed. Let's do that. So you're gonna stand right here, which means we need everybody to do one space forward. Which means I can move you here to rally.
Thank you.
Safely behind Dimitri. Oh yeah. He's fine. He's fine! It's a one-shot!
I must steel myself.
We only have 2 enemies to fight now, which is great. Great. Perfect.
I'll go.
And I put you here because he's scary. Scary. He's a scary man. He is, in fact, a very scary man.
Stay focused.
I put Byleth here because, actually, you'll be able to loop around, correct? So you can attack from there. Yes, I will put Felix here because he's a scary man. Scary man. And then I'll put you here in the hopes that you get attacked by one of them. Now who's attacking you? That person? Okay, well that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Because Dedu
What should I do?
is gonna Dedu it. That's what you're gonna do. Dedu. Dedu. Do. Yeah. You're gonna Dedu it.
Ready.
Ingrid, can you get absolutely bodied by... Okay, you can't do anything. I was gonna say, you can get absolutely bodied by Ignatz, right? Yeah. Actually, how far can I move you back to, like, make sure that everybody's safe? It really doesn't matter, does it? They're all gonna they're all gonna attack him, no matter where I put him. Because he's gotta be in a straight line, or else Byleth's gonna get attacked. I could have a net get attacked, but no, I'd rather just have Dedu tank everything, because he's just that much of a mad lad. And I do think Staunch Shield is worth him not attacking. Cool.
The sun.
Deal. Now, BURNadetta, on the other hand, still really liking hitting Mercedes, huh? Still really liking Mercedes. What are your ranges? Totally in range. So you know what? I'm not even gonna try moving Mercedes up anymore. If anything, I'm gonna move Ingrid back. Yeah, if anything, I'm gonna move Ingrid back. You will be in range of one person and nobody else. Alright, Byleth, please don't die. And get crit. Nope. And... Is this blocked? Wait, he acted first. Isn't this like completely... Oh no, Kanto. No! Byleth is fated to always die. Because they just focus fire. Is there a way I can move that for that not to happen? I don't think so, because they're both always going to target Byleth as long as Byleth is an option. I suppose the only thing I could do, if I wanted to scroll all the way back, would be... moving Felix here. The contention being that they will always attack Ash if given the opportunity. And so I would then have to have Felix be here, get attacked by both, which would then require me to move
What should I do?
you here.
Stay focused.
But still always getting doubled. As long as you are within range. Interesting that Ignatz is willing to still attack by... I guess because she's the only enemy... Well, one of two enemies in range, and he'll do more damage to her than to do. Interesting that he'd still try to go for it, even with the cover, though. Can I take out this cab? And draw the ire of literally every single character. Totally could. Can I one-shot the cav? I can one-shot the cav. And die in the process, because my attack speed is going to be absolute garbage. But, actually... if you both go after Byleth... where's Lawrence going after? Lawrence is going after Byleth, and so is Ignatz.
Should I have held back?
18 damage, 19 damage. And the Cav's gonna go after Byleth as well. But can I block that Cav? I can redirect two of the Cavs. I can totally... Huh. Huh. And then who are they attacking over here? It's going to be Dimitri. They're both going to go after Felix for a total of 46 damage, huh? %100% chance to hit both times.
Ready.
Now the real question is... can I... what's your attack speed? 12? 18, so that's a double. 32. Ingrid's totally gonna die, isn't she? She'll take 40 damage. That'll be all of her health. It's exactly all of her health. Can't make you any faster. And there, you'd be out of range. Unless I could make you a more attractive target by moving you over here. You're still gonna die, though, which is the problem. Unless I can make you a more attractive target. But you've got even less health. I don't think there's anyone that can survive the cat. Well, they're not going to target anybody who can survive. That's the problem. I might have to go back further and mark out, like, the absolute edges of their range. Which, for this Heg Knight, will be this spot where Byleth is the absolute maximum range. That's their absolute... If Dimitri moves, they'll be able to attack Violet. That's the extent of their range. That's their maximum range. So,
I'll give it my all.
what I could do is I could gamble a Deadeye. But, like, it'll never hit. And I don't think there's a better place for me to put Ash than right here. What I could do... Well, no, that'll still, because flying, still be able to attack both of them.
I'll cut through.
And I can't get a good crit on any of these. It'd be really helpful if BURNadetta decided that she wanted to, like, stop trying to hit Mercedes and hit, you know, like, the giant flying birds instead of the person on the ground. You know, with her giant ballista and all. It'd be really cool if she decided, hey, maybe I should shoot the giant flying horses out of the sky, not, you know, the lady on the ground. But I have a feeling that won't happen.
I'll go.
Bam Bam. And then, like, a curve shot, Copium. And then I would have to figure out what to do with Ferdinand, because he would totally kill Ash. The other thing I could do would be pull everybody back. Because Ferdinand is kind of stuck over here. He has to either cross over the bridge, or he has to go this way. Well, the Pegasus Knights can fly over this river. So, I could pull everybody back, bait out just one of the Pegasus Knights, and take him down. Like, if I could somehow get Ash into, like, this tile over here, he'd probably be able to curve shot one shot with a rally from a net. That would require Stride, and then getting him out of that situation would require Swap and Shove. But I don't think we'd be able to get him out. I think we'd just be able to box him in so only one of them could attack. Although they'd both be able to Canto away, but if one of them's down, only one of them could attack him. So let's see how much damage he would take from one of these guys. Or I guess ladies, because Three Houses says gendered classes. 32 attack, 18 attack speed. So doubled. So he'll be taking 21 damage twice, which will kill him. With a rally from a net, his attack speed will go up by 1 to 12. So he'll still get doubled, because he'll still be 4 or more attack speed below. But their attack range only goes to those red squares. He's there. Drawback. Swap. Playing Three Houses right now? Nice. Taikawa. No. We can't do it. So what I think I'm going to do then in that case is I think I'm just going to leave the do here. And I'm just going to draw everybody back. I think that's the best course of action. Let me just highlight all of the... What else do I have highlighted? I think not highlighted. Let me draw back all of the characters here out of the range of the best boy Dimitri. He's actually not been doing amazing. He's low-key, like, not been doing that amazing. But he's doing his best. He's trying his hardest. I'm also putting him through, like, the weirdest classes ever, so that probably isn't helping him either. I'm putting him through some of the bizarrest classes. Sometimes he doesn't hit. Oh, mine hit. Well, yeah, that's true. He just can't do damage. He just cannot do damage. I mean, granted, Felix can't really do damage either, but at least Felix has an effective weapon that he can use. These Pegasus Knights are going to be the end of me. They're actually going to be the end of me. Yeah, I think I'm just going to pull everybody back. It's either that or I form a wall and I try to fight all these cabs at the same time. That's the other option I have. The other option I have is fighting all of these cabs. The problem is... I only have, like... Oh, I actually have, like, no space at all. I have no space that's not free from Ignots. The only tiles I have that would be free from both sets of cabs would be these 3 tiles right here. These would be the only tiles I have free. So I'd have to, like, make a wall over here. And that would involve having to deal with all of these cabs over here. And you'd play through the other houses. Azure Moon's pretty good. Azure Moon is pretty good. It is, I would say, the only thing you have to do is you have to make sure to do one route in between the church route and Golden Deer. So I would say if you want to do, you should either do, honestly, what I think you really should do is maybe do church route, Black Eagles, then do Crimson Flower, do Silver Snow, Black Eagles, and then do Crimson Flower, Black Eagles, and then do Verdant Wind. Because having to do Silver Snow, like, right after or right before doing Verdant Wind is one of the least enjoyable things I think I've ever done. It's just so not good. It's so not good. So, you should really break them up. I honestly think starting with Verdant Wind is a good way. Starting with Golden Deer is a good way to start. It's the only good story. Everything else doesn't matter. I actually don't really like the Azure Moon story. I know a lot of people like it, but I really don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't like it as much as other people do. And I think that's just because I think it shows one of the more, obviously both Black Eagles, Crimson Flower and Azure Moon both do this, but they're both kind of contrived in the sense that a lot of stuff happens in both routes just for it to happen. Like, just because the plot says it has to happen, which I think is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think we're just gonna drag everybody back. I don't really want to fight them over here. I could, but I'm just gonna have to deal with more cabs, which is gonna be annoying. And we've already tried taking out you. Euro beat, yeah, because it's a euro. It's a euro. Do I have a thing for this? Do I have a thing for this? Do I? Please tell me I have something for this. Here we go. Euro beat, yeah. I kind of want to just rush BURNadetta again, but it didn't go well last time, and it's not going to go well this time. Bam. 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 Yeah, the problem is Ash just has to be too close to reliably hit. That's the problem. If he could be a bit farther away, I think we'd be okay. The other problem is Kanto. Because we're close, because Ash has to move up, they're both within Kanto range. And if Ferdinand always moves first, he'll be able to Kanto out of the way. That's the problem. I would need some way to... somehow drag this out, which I think just means moving backwards.
Ready.
Yeah. So I'm gonna also highlight. Excuse me. Highlight where this is, just so I can make sure.
Let's be careful.
Let's have Mercedes stride, everybody.
Much needed.
And let's get people out of there. So let's get Ash out.
Put me
Let's
in
just
there.
get Caspar out of the way so more people can fill in. Yeah, let's try this again. It didn't work last time, but okay, cool. I was hoping it would work again because of Stride. And then get you back here. Actually, we should get a net out
Here
first.
goes. The sun.
Cool. Dimitri's still gonna be stuck like right here, but my plan is to get the Dew over here as well. Kind of block some stuff up.
What should I do?
Yeah, let's move here. Swap. And then...
Stay focused.
Violet still has... Well, Violet just needs to get out of there. Doesn't really matter where. And then... Dimitri targeting manipulation. Interesting. That's not what the forecast... Okay. But... I think this is still going to be bad for him. But we'll see. Mercedes will get crit this time for sure. Nope. Still didn't get crit. If there's one thing Dimitri's got going for him, it's the fact that he's got an absolutely massive health pool. Oh. Why couldn't you do this earlier, my guy?
Why am I even here?
I bet he doesn't have Vantage and he's gonna die now. He's gonna get killed by this nameless Cav. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, actually, cure the attack. Never mind. Alright. Alright, Cav. Felix is ready to die. Yo, I don't know, knew that was gonna happen. The problem is Kanto. That's the real problem. First it was Pass, now it was Kanto. He also doesn't have the March Ring anymore, which is a problem that goes back further than this phase. It goes back to Ignat suddenly deciding to change the combat forecast. Which, if that's the case, I might as well just go all the way back to when I did that, right? If that's the case, I might as well just go all the way back to here.
What should I do?
Since he's not going to attack him anyway, I might as well just do that. Yeah, at least I don't get spoiled. Alright, Kawa. Yeah, I guess we'll just move everybody else. We'll have Mercedes heal again. I guess I could just wait out them out here. Like, keep Ash over here. Have him fight over here. Sing mode! How long is that? Where is it? I don't even know where it is. I can't even find it in my own thing. Oh, here it is. 5 minutes? Okay. You couldn't have chosen a worse time to do this, Kawa. You really couldn't. You want to hear the music? You just not care. Let's just find a random playlist. I don't know. I'm just gonna find a random song. It's 5 minutes, right? Like a little gift before I leave. Oh, easy. Even though well, that feels like cheating. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll just do the stuff for Dawn and Firefly, but I realized that's half of that song like isn't singing, so that feels like cheating. I need something where there's constantly stuff happening. I need one where there's constantly things happening. Let's do this one, because I have no idea what the rhythm is like. I don't remember anything about it at all, and only good things can come out of this. Some random anime opening. This is an anime opening in a way. It is. You could say it's an anime opening. You could say it's an anime opening. I don't think I ever found a good key for this. It'll have to depend on however I'm feeling today. Why is this so loud? Why is this so loud? I forgot how loud it was gonna be. I cannot hear anything in the game. I gotta find the chorus now. No. How about this? You're guaranteed to run this town. I can't do the woes. What about this? Oh, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, I'd pay to see you frown. What's it like without the... Oh, this is so low. Just let you notice empty bottles of gin. I think I'm like an octave lower than what the song is. She's paid for... I think that, yeah, that's about right. Lonely pictures of conversation. Now I think I'm up. There's nothing wrong with just a taste of... Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. We'll just code. I don't think I have any anime openings. I think the closest thing I have to an anime opening is... Where is it? I think the closest thing I have, like, on... Like, queued up, real quick, is Resistor and Unlasting. And I'm not doing either one of those. I refuse. Okay, so 5 minutes starting now. The song's 3.5 minutes, so I'll just do it twice, or switch to a different song. Na na, Unlasting, lol. I'll do unlasting afterwards. I mean, I'll do unlasting after this song. I need to turn up the. This is gonna be so annoying. Prince of Victor with a close precision. I don't remember what I'm doing now. Congratulations, you completely derailed my plan. I think I was gonna move everyone back and just let the peg knight come to me. I can just let Diddy do his own thing, yeah, something word. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Whoa, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Let's move everyone over here so they can go die to the Pegasus Knights. I don't know the lyrics to the song either, so that'll be fun. Something words and rhythm. Something, I've not listened to the song past this point. We've had something, she would tell him. But she'd have nothing left to sell him. Time for the chorus again and now. Let's move everyone over here. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. It's gonna be funny when the enemies wait. Will she die here? No, she didn't get here again. The challenge will be for me to remember the rhythm of the song and the parts that come next. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Whoa, how convenient. I can fight the Pegasus Knights in the trees. Mona Lisa, I made a serious front. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, that's better. And let the sun rain down on me. Get a mash. I wanna believe. Are you gonna die now? Oh, he's totally gonna die. He's totally gonna die. There's nothing wrong with just a taste of what you paid for. Okay, now we gotta. He needs to book it out of there. He needs to move. Okay, unlasting. Where is unlasting? Unlasting. I'll have to key this one too.
Read.
I'll be fine, even if it's something words, something thing. All the way up. No, we're not doing that. The two of us together in those dazzling days. Okay, I'm gonna skip to the chorus. Da, 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 da. Words that I'll have to say in something. Even now, something. I something. I'm something, only something. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. It's gonna be super low for like half of it, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Look at this man. Oh, I forgot. He's got a short spear and can attack from 2 spaces away. Okay, now we need to move everyone back, and maybe this time Ignatz will attack. We need to get Ash out of there because he will die pretty soon if we don't do anything for him now. Just for a what? I won't love anyone else. Your scent, it left a memory. Your voice when you were talking to me. Even now, all throughout my body, shards of the way you love me, I feel them still. Only one thing, I'm wishing only for one last thing. Somewhere you'll shed a tear as I am now. And for me you'll be crying. Let's move Ingrid over here.
The sun.
Actually, no, the dude's not that injured. He'll be fine. Famous last word. Something, yeah, he's gonna get attacked. No, I would rather that be feeling again. Got by the have night because I am confident that he will survive. She still had a chance to die. Every time she could get crit and take triple damage and die and force me to use another times pulse. Oh wait, times pulse is the skill in heroes. It lowers your special count by 1 charge when you and combat after using your step. What? Stronger than yours for me. Do 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 do. Inside of something, he always gets his crest rock. It's actually insane how many times it happens. He's always something words. Sent it left a memory. Why is his range so awful? 1 space away. It's crazy how bad his aim gets when he's more than 2 spaces away. Who needs the most experience? What? Somewhere you'll shed and peace with what's left of me. Oh, she actually does damage. A level up. My 5 minutes are up. My 5 minutes are up. You got speed. I'll take it. I'll take it, Constance. It's okay. Just for fun, let's move Violet here for no other reason than the fact that I want him to get the bonus experience. Also, before he does that, I'm gonna go get more water and go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I have not checked any of the VODs recently, but I cannot wait to find out that all of that was desynced. What do you mean, OBS? What is your problem? Why do you keep saying that my encoder's overloaded? I don't understand what you're talking about. You've got a real problem, and I'm trying to figure out what your deal is. How can my encoder be overloaded when I'm literally doing nothing but running OBS? Well, I'm not just running OBS. That's besides the point. I see the lag, too. Like, in OBS, I'm looking at it. Weird. It's hitching. It's doing the same thing Genshin does. Which is really bizarre to me, because I can't imagine what would be doing it. Because I'm not even running like Genshin or anything. Unless it's what I think it is, and it's some sort of weird thing like switching between scenes. I don't know. But I can't imagine. I really don't know. Excuse me. But yeah, I can see it too with my mouse. Weird. Am I still doing it? Yeah, it's still happening, which is really weird. I don't know why that is the way it is. It'd be really funny if I accidentally misclicked while picking up my controller, wouldn't it? Oh, and what do you know?
That was tough.
Oh, actually, I turned the volume back up. Never mind. I was gonna say, I can actually hear the game. Nope, still can't hear the game.
I have so far left to go.
Ash, you're not meeting your quota of 1 strength growth per level. You'll never be like Ignots like this. You even got a magic growth. What is this? You know, I was thinking about, and I know I need to finish this before I do it, but I was thinking of doing a run of 3 houses where I only use characters, and I'm realizing, as I'm saying this, I'm realizing like how few of them are actually there. But I was thinking of only using characters who share voice actors with characters in Genshin. And as I was thinking about it, and mainly my funny idea was how Leonie and Ayaka share voice actors with Leonie and Ayaka? Leonie and BURNadetta share voice actors with Yai and Ayaka. But then I was like, okay, I can just make BURNadetta like a mortal savant and just hope that she has ice magic, which I don't think she does. And I can just make Leonie like a Gremory or something. But I quickly realized that there actually aren't that many characters that have shared voice actors. Thinking about it, like I could use female Byleth, and she would have to use electric magic, which I don't even think she does. I don't think she uses lightning magic. I think it's fire. But lightning magic and a bow for Sarah. And then Ayaka and BURNadetta. And Leonie and Yai. And Ingrid and... Fischl. And... Risley and Claude, and that's like it. Oh, I could use Dorothea as either Beto. Well, I could use Dorothea as Beto or just Beto. Which would actually be pretty good. She has some lightning magic. And then I don't think there's anybody else. Chris Hackney? Yeah, but Dainsleif isn't a playable character. That's where I draw the line. I don't think Faye Mata voices anybody in Genshin either. Linhardt's voice actor's name is Chris something, right? Tara Platt, Robbie Damon, Allegra Clark, Cortana, Faye Mata. They're all still alive, right? Like, I haven't killed any of the recruitable characters, right? I never remember Raphael's voice actor's name. I never remember Lysipia's either. Xanthi Quen, Jozija, Ben Diskin. I don't remember yours either. Erica Mendez, Christian Lamont, right? Billy Comets, rest in peace. I always forget the Deuce too. I know I can see his face. I can see his face. I just can't remember his name. Felix is Lucian Dodge. Chris Hackney, Ben Diskin again, Brittany Cox, Dorothy Fawn, the Smash Bros. Lady, whatever her name is. Oh. This isn't Yuri Lowenthal. And then Byleth is actually I could use both Byleths because after the recast, male Byleth is Ether. The what's his face? Whatever his name is, Zach Aguilar. That's what his name is. Manuela's voiced by the lady that voices Ash Ketchum. Hanneman is voiced by Daniel Warren. Yuritsa is voiced by Patrick Sates. Chris Hackney voices Ayato? Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about that. I'll be honest. Ayato is one of those characters that, like, doesn't exist in my mind. Like, I will never, ever remember Ayato. It just will not happen. I will not remember him. I will always think of Dainsleif when I think of Chris Hackney in Genshin. It's what'll happen. When I think of Chris Hackney, I think of Dimitri, I think of Dainsleif, and I think of Bowie. I don't think of Rauru. I don't think of Ayato. I don't think of any of the other characters he's ever voiced. It's only those three. Everybody else just right out the window. Ingrid voices Soldier EG in Nikke. Or not Ingrid, Brittany Cox. She also voices Ingrid. Unofficial. I think she's also like an actress. Not like a voice act. Well, she's a voice actress, but I think she's also like an actress, like a film actress. I think that was one of those things. Because like Zija plays saxophone and has written like 3 books and is a gymnast and was in like the Air Force and all that stuff. He plays piano, he plays guitar, he plays, I think, all 3 or 4 parts of saxophone. Fun facts. Joe Brogy, the voice of Sylvain, who's not on field right now, is a magician. Yuri Lowenthal is Dane? Is that really? I could have sworn it was Hackney. Okay. Well, I guess now I have to rewrite Dane with, I guess I had to rewrite that with Dimitri being Ayato. Now I just won't remember Ayato. See, this is how much I remember Ayato. I can't even remember that he's voiced by Hackney, and that the person I think is voiced by Hackney is actually voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, Ben Lepley. Ben Lepley. That's the name of the dude. His voice actor's name is Ben Lepley. That's his name. I knew it was another Ben. Ben Diskin, Ben Lepley. Joe Zija, Joe Brogy. Alright. Now, it is time for our counterattack. They will know our names.
Vigilant.
They will know our name. That one's for you, Kawa.
I'll go.
Bruh. 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 That's a bruh moment. He's gonna get killed by BURNadetta. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Ready.
Actually, could you Tempest Lance? You totally would die, right? Like, you totally can't survive this, right? 16 damage. Well, as long as BURNadetta keeps attacking Mercedes. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait a second. You can reach. And you can reach. How much damage can you do? 14 damage. $15 damage. $14.
I'll go.
Can you do 23 damage? It's totally possible if you use your Gambit. Oh, that's what we'll do then. That's what we'll do. Yeah. Use Rushing Blow. Cool. And then Assault Group.
Assist them.
Real foolish.
Yeah, and then
I'll cut through.
yeah, and then oh, Hoggers. His crest activated. That's the first time this playthrough, I think. Yeah, so that's that sorted, huh? Still gonna go after Mercedes, huh? It's gonna be really sad when Mercedes ends up dying somehow. She gets crit and then she just keels over and dies. That's gonna be sad. Let's top it off. The roommates. I don't know if they were ever roommates, like canonically roommates. Like literal roommates, in the literal sense of the word. I don't know if they ever were. I know they both went to the BURNadetta School of Sorcery together.
Strategy.
He said all according to Keikaku again. This is the same guy that voices Akechi in Persona 5. And she dies! No, she survived getting not crit again. Oh, his crest activated. Yeah. Then Raphael gets an axe thrown at him. And then he's gonna box a brother. And then I made a joke about how what's-his-face killed Robbie Damon. Wow, she's living life on the edge. More so than usual. Now, you're kidding me. That's enough to give them a stat boost? That's bull. Why don't I get a stat boost, huh? I've been wiping the floor with you, schmucks left and right. Where's my stat boost, huh? Annette, get up here and support your boyfriend.
Sorry.
Hold on. Oh. 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 I see how it is. I see how it is. Miss 22 protection, 12 resilience. Okay. 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 I see how it is.
Stay focused.
I'll deal with you next turn. I'll deal with you next turn. Once I can get either a net to you or Constance to you, then I'll deal with you. Please. Please. Speed and strength.
It's just not my day.
Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is. Where's my camera? Is it here? Whoa, OBS, calm down. Calm down. I tap into OBS one time, and suddenly, the whole thing starts going all... I have no idea where my camera is centered anymore. And OBS is being real... It's being real fussy. I don't know what it is. It has to be something with OBS. I might just need to update my OBS or something, or like clear everything out. Because there's something wrong with it. Like, I always have something wrong with my computer, somehow. Yesterday I took a timer and I actually didn't have any stutters at all. I had some brief stutters in Genshin, and then I just like walked away for a little bit and came back and the stutters were all gone. But, right at 2:36, 2 hours and 36 minutes, right about the same time it's always been happening, suddenly everything started like hitching, and OBS started giving me encoder errors, which I really can't believe that there's encoder errors. I really can't believe that my GPU is overloaded, because one, the game isn't even running on this computer. It's running off of my Switch. The only thing that's happening is it's getting fed in by the capture card. Two, I literally have nothing open except for VTS, throwing system, and OBS. and voice mod. I don't have anything else running. So the only thing that's visually active doing anything is VTS. Throwing system doesn't generate anything until someone activates it, and I have the preview turned off in OBS, so there's no visual stuff happening in OBS except for the audio levels in chat. So I have no idea. OBS is just... it's something.
I'll give it my all.
The sun.
At least it's just the stream occasionally being funky and not the game lagging. The game can't lag if it's not running off the computer. Anyway, Miss Hilda? Yeah, let's have you move here. I plan on having you get attacked by Hilda if you can't tell.
Too easy.
Literally nobody else has been able to get experience because Felix has just been carrying so hard. This is not a good way to play the game. This is not a good way to play the game. Also, like, if the Black Eagle's get a stat bonus somehow for defeating more enemies, then I'm gonna be really upset if they also somehow get a stat bonus. That'll actually upset me. Bruh. 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 What is this? Oh. Spy Allegra. Bruh. Bruh. Who do you think's been fighting all these people? Hasn't been you two. It's been me. It's been me. Okay. You have to attack me, Hilda. Please. I'm literally the only person in range. Let's have everyone else move up. Waiting in the wing. Actually, I should probably move everyone over here when she inevitably doesn't go that direction. Move over here. Aspar. Ingrid. Oh. Bye, Lazithia. They gonna get a bonus as well? Better not. Bruh. 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 Wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to see this. What are her stats like? What is this? What is this? Excuse me? Bruh. What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I didn't know you could get soft locked on this. Bro. What is this? What am I looking at? How did they get 3 stat boosts? How did they get 3 stat boosts? How did that happen? Excuse me? Huh. What is the... It's route, right? Yeah. That's what I thought. Huh. Well, I don't know what else I can do. I guess I can just, like, fight them faster. Recommended level 13, by the way. I love that they don't update that for Maddening mode. It's so good. They just say, nah, you'll still be able to do it at the same level that you can do it in normal mode. Is Three Houses the one you can change the difficulty on, but not the mode? Even though it's called Maddening mode, it's really the difficulty, right? I don't remember. It's like non-reversible. Don't they do that? Let me check. I'm not gonna do it, but I want to see. Oops. Yeah, you can change the difficulty. But the mode is restricted. If I change it off of Maddening mode, there's no point to doing it, though. I already know I can beat it on hard. I wonder what that would look like, though, if you changed it, like, mid-battle. Would suddenly all their levels drop? Is that how that would work? Huh. I want to know how they did so well. I want to know how they got down enough enemies to get that morale boost. And they got, like, 3, like, they went bam, bam, bam. They took down, like, 2 more enemies, and every time they took down an enemy, they got another one. Because I took down these 2, and these 3. That's 5. I guess they took down, like, all the warriors over here. And this one cab in BURNadetta. They ended up pretty much taking out everybody except Linhardt, Edelgard, and Edelgard, and these 5 over here. So I guess that was enough. It was more than 2/3 of them. Huh. I guess what I gotta do is focus on the Alliance more, just because the archers aren't gonna move up, while the AI on the Empire side are just gonna charge forward and get killed. So in that regard, I think I do want to split forces like we did last time. In that case, I do think we should have people set up like this. And these are all protection heavy, right? Except for Ignatz. Also, as much as I'd love to level them up, I guess I'm just gonna have to do that on the Ox battles. He has got 20 effective speed minus whatever his weight is. I'm not gonna count that for now. And he's got 22. Right, Yuri ended up getting some crazy stats. He ended up getting some, like, crazy good offensive stat growths. Although Sylvain's a little tankier. He's got more health, right? Oh yeah, he's got way more health. He's not as fast, but he's way tankier. And he does have Lance of Ruin. It doesn't specify what Ruin, what Ruin Sky does. It should show here. Effective against flyers and dragons. Flyers and dragons, you say? Excuse me. We'll put Caspar with Felix. So I think he gets experience, and Felix is going to be fighting a lot. So, move you here. Move you here. Actually, I want to move you here. I know I said that and I still chose Yuri, but you know what? You know what? Sometimes it'd be like that. Although I probably should have taken Sylvain just because of his effectiveness.
I'll go.
I had to do tank, but I think we're gonna go with the classic of this. Meanwhile, we're gonna have Net move over here, rally.
What should I do?
Move over here. The attack speed is 11, which is fine. Move Yuri over as well. And then I'm gonna try and bait these two out again, and then I'm gonna do the same strategy we did last time, which will be holding these two over here.
I'll give it
So I'll
my
move Ash in here. I'll move Byleth over there as well.
The sun.
I'll move Constance
I'll
as well.
come through.
Ready.
And actually,
Here we go.
we can actually direct some of the damage away from Felix to Mercedes. Which is perfect. That way they can both heal up next turn, and with Live to Serve, she should get basically all of her health back. The real question is, will his crest activate this time? It did again!
Next time, bring your
Fascinating. Fascinating. It seems that that is something that RNG has locked in for me. Cool. This is going as expected. I want you to go in here. Actually, with a steel sword, can you do a lot of damage with Craft Strike? How's that look with Killing Edge? I don't know why Grounder has higher crit, but we just want damage. So we'll stick with the steel sword, get you down to 13. And we'll see if you can do anything about that. You can with Rushing Blow.
Luck wasn't with you.
Nice, put some in range there. Did that open him up? It does! Perfect! And then a net. There we go.
I had no choice.
Now,
Stay vigilant.
we move you up. Can we move you? Actually, how much damage you take? You took 18 damage. Okay, no. So you will only be able to aggro one of them. How far can I move you up? All the way up to there? But I don't want to. I only want to move you up to here at most. But I want you to hang back, actually. Because, I want you to
Let's be
come back here.
careful.
Now, Mercedes, you're still going to stay here, because both of you are still going to take damage next turn. Or on enemy phase, which will be fine. Gonna move people in here. Get Dimitri in here as well. And we might as well rally somebody. Not that it does anything. Because neither of them have supports from there. Crit! Nope. He survives. Run up here. 18 damage. Right. Yeah, I thought... Oh, he did it again. Looks like his crest is bound to activate against calves. Cool.
A stronghold.
So he's gonna go after the hill. They're gonna go after the rest of the Black Eagles. This guy came over here. We can run up with a net. And can we take him out? We can get very close with fire. How's your experience going? How's your experience going? Okay. Let's do a win, because there's a chance for a crit. Nope. And then let's just have you attack once.
Give up.
Level up.
I suppose
Okay.
I'm through.
Okay. I can draw him over here, but I don't have anything to take him out with. There's no rapier. And I'll be fighting 9 attack speed, 6 protection, 29 attack. So I will be taking 26 attack. I will be taking 12 damage 1 time. And Killing Edge has a weight of 10 as this does Steel Sword. So I'd have to take an Iron Sword for an attack of 28. And I would be able to double against the 16 protection. That would do 12 damage twice for a total of 24, and also level him up. But he will also be able to attack me from within the bushes, which is what makes me not do this, because no matter where I stand, if I want to be in cover, he will also be in cover. So it's better just to wait him out. I could, because I will not get doubled. I do have the opportunity of having him fight here, but that's going to draw Lorenz over, and I don't want to do that. So instead, can you curve shot them? Not very well, though. We'll wait until they get a bit closer. Let's have you selected. And how much damage are you looking to do? 21 damage. Well, I think that's a fine amount of damage to have Mercedes Physic again. I probably should just be healing him normally. There's no reason to use Physic. But she got a speed growth, a magic growth, and a death growth. Those are all very good for her. I will just move everybody back a space. You know? What is their maximum? I kind of want to get them on their maximum range, but they're pretty close up. They can both be pretty close to each other. I'd go for it here, but I don't think anyone can reach. So I think we're better off. Actually, what is your attack range? Would we be better off moving Ash out? Oh. That's farther than I thought it was going to be. Oh, wait. 9. No. Let's just move them out as far as possible. Because they're still going to go after Mercedes. What I wanted to try and do was
I'll cut through.
just Dimitri. Is there a way I can get just Dimitri? Yeah, there is. Okay. So I'm going to put just Dimitri in here. They have 18 attack speed, so I'm going to do this to avoid him getting doubled. Right? Yeah, 18 attack speed. I'll do this to avoid him getting doubled. And
Ready.
he'll soften one of them up to hopefully be able to take out this front Pegasus Knight with Ash. Crit!
Ugh.
I knew it was going to happen. Okay. So what we'll do this time, we just have to go back to the beginning here. I've also realized he does have the short spear. So yes, we might as well just move him all the way back.
Vigilant.
And then just move Mercedes here. And then we can just recreate what we did here. Move Ingrid out of the way. And just move clear everybody out.
I'll give it my all.
Gonna go after Ash.
The sun.
Constance.
I'll cut through.
And Yuri's the only one up. Now let's try that again. Crit.
The shame of defeat. It is more.
I guess what's happened is that's always locked in for a crit. Okay, I guess that's what the RNG is there. That's locked in to always be a crit. Okay.
Stay vigilant.
If that's locked in to always be a crit, I guess we just have to move everybody out of the way. I guess that's the RNG there. So we just have to make sure that everybody's out.
Ready.
Which, honestly, shouldn't be that hard.
The sun.
I'll give it my all.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
'Cause we can safely get everybody out and then just keep Dimitri here. Yeah. I mean, that could be good though, because that means that whoever she's gonna target's gonna hopefully get crit. No, 0% chance to crit. Cool. Cool. Great to know that the enemies can't get crit, but I can. Nice, thanks for that game. Anyway, Dimitri, very poor chance to hit. Terrain. Luckily they're flying, so they actually not take advantage of the terrain. That Imperial Cav is probably going to go down when that other Cav follow. Oh, or Hilda. Okay, so what we can do now
I'll go.
is we have to worry about you, but more importantly, we can deal with these. We can lock one cav in. We actually might even be able to get to... I mean, Dimitri can't attack this one. But we might be able to get to locking this one cav down and then only having to deal with this one, which will probably go after Constance. So let's Gambit.
Time is now.
He missed an 80% chance. I can't believe that. He missed an 80% chance. What even... Now, Ash, I'm not saying you better hit this, but... The run was over before it even began! What is this? What? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. My man missed an 80, and then my man misses a 72. Although I guess if an 80 missed, a 72 is always gonna miss. Hit or miss. I guess they always miss, huh? Finally, targeting somebody that's not me. I guess they never miss, huh? So he'll be taking 9 damage, but then you gotta factor in the effectiveness. The problem is you kind of have to attack Ferdinand, because he's always going to try and attack at range in order to minimize the amount of damage that he takes himself.
What should I do?
Wait, hold on. What is your range, Lauren? You can't move into there. You don't have a range. Oh, you do have a range bow, but never mind. Instead. I can't believe this happened. I actually can't believe that
I'll give it my all.
he's missed a 80% chance. I can't believe that. That's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that he missed that. So your max damage is 34? Okay.
I'll cut
I actually
through.
can't believe that. That's so crazy to me that he missed an 80. I'm gonna see if you can just lock this down. Okay, cool.
I'll give it my all.
Bruh.
I'll cut through.
Bruh. What are these hit rates? What are these hit rates? We've missed 2 80s, a 72, and an 89. I guess the RNG is coded so that this first Pegasus Knight always dodges. I guess that's just what it is. I guess this first Pegasus Knight is always going to be able to dodge.
I'll give it my all.
That's super annoying. I actually can't with this game. I actually can't with this game right now.
The sun.
I actually can't with this game right now.
I'll cut through. It's our chance to prevail.
Finally. Finally. That's 3 80s that we've missed.
Stay focused.
And now I have no more Divine Pulses. So.
Ready.
I'll just wipe anyway. So, that's cool. Where can you move? And what would be an advantageous place for you to move? Probably somewhere over here,
I'll go.
honestly.
Here we go.
What should I do?
I'm gonna move him up here.
Sure thing.
I want him to, like, fight me, and he's just not doing it.
Unexpected.
But I'm gonna hope that I can bait him out.
Our strategy.
Be real cool if you could crit there, of course. BURNadetta. Cool. He took the bait. I probably should have like a lance or something to have her equip. Just to like deactivate breaker skills.
You never had a chance.
I'm gonna be really upset if somehow they end up getting... Oh, he actually chose to melee. I thought for sure he was gonna go for the short spear. But I guess he figured because he took 0 damage it would be okay. That's actually better for me. Bye, Hubert. If you stat boost me... Bruh! How is this happening? How is this happening? They take down like 4 opponents and they get a stat boost. I don't understand. How's this happening? I really don't understand how this is happening. Bro! Did you see his res shoot up? That's crazy. How much damage am I looking at? A grand total of 9 damage from my gambit. That's cool. I'm gonna have to gambit him to death. Can't even do any damage to him. That's so sad. He can't even do any damage. Oh, it's because he's got Steel Strength. I can bring him down to 20. Or I can bring him down to 10. That's so sad. That's so sad. How did that happen? How many enemies have they taken down? They've only lost 6 enemies. They've only lost 6 enemies. And... yeah, okay, yeah. There were 5 here. I took down 2. 3. They took down 3 enemies. How did they get a stat boost from that? How did they get a stat boost from taking down 3 enemies? What? Excuse me? 2 Pegasus Knights and BURNadetta. And the 2 calves that were here. That's 5. Plus the, what? There were 16 Black Eagles. 3 have been taken down. I've killed 3 of them. They've killed 3 of them. How did they get a stat boost for that? 1 Pegasus Knight and the 2 calves. And they took down 1 cav. And Hubert. I guess because Hubert? Because he's like one of the commanders? I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that somehow, miraculously, BURNadetta is going to be next, and they're going to get another stat boost, somehow. And Hilda's going to get another 4 res. And somehow, Lorenz now has above 20 in each of his defensive stats, and still has almost 50 HP. So. Cool. On the bright side, we might be able to... Why is he doing so poorly all of a sudden? We're looking at 23 damage. If I can get down to 23, we can take him out. I think I can get down to 23.
I sped a weekling to their demise.
Okay. Ash, I want you to know that you're standing behind this person. So you shouldn't miss this. I want you to know that you're shooting this person from behind where they are. So you shouldn't miss this. Good. Good. I shouldn't have been worried about that, and yet somehow I still was. Alright, Mercedes. At least the level ups are fixed. The only part of the RNG that's been in my favor. Okay, so... I think legitimately what I have to do is to gambit him this turn. With a net. So he can't move and has to... Oh. Well, that's no fun. I think legitimately this is what I have to do. So he goes after the do again. And so I can then use a Net's Magic next turn combined with Yuri's Gambit. Because I think that's the only way we're going to take down Lorenz. And I hope that there's no one else quite as tanky as him. And so far there isn't. But I hope there's no one else as tanky as him on the field. Because it's getting kind of ridiculous. But they're going to get another stat boost in about 5 seconds. Because BURNadetta is about to die. So, that's cool. She'll take out one of them, then Hilda's going to take her out, and then it'll be over. They're going to get another stat boost. Get Yuri in position over here. Move Byleth up. Oh, she chose to heal instead of doing anything. That's cool. Cool. Could have maybe taken out one of those enemies, but you know what? Now, are they going to get a boost too? Yep. Cool. Wow, he missed a 74. Another Steel Strength. Oh. Not secure there either. Cool. Okay. Well, next thing up. Next thing we're gonna do is move a net right here. And use Cutting Gale. And we're gonna move Yuri here. Have him use Blaze.
You know what to do.
And we cannot kill him. Lovely. Lovely. But we can heal a net. Hopefully. No, too far away. Bro, what is this? Yeah, and he doesn't take fire damage until his next turn. And Disturbance doesn't do any damage, right? No, it only does 2 damage. Disturbance move him? Will that move him backwards? I don't think it will. No. But Blaze did. That would be Onslaught. You little seal strengther. Your little seal strength. Huh? It's the only thing keeping you alive right now. I hope you know that. I mean, I think I could kill him with Ingrid. If I Night Kneeler. And I might do that. I might do that. You know? Have we used Stride yet? We've not used Stride yet. It's Stride time. Pockets. No. Can't reach him. Bro! What is this? No one's close enough either to move anybody. She was so close. Well, I guess I'll just like bail out BURNadetta or something. Actually, she's already dead. I don't have any range. I do have one ranged weapon. I have the javelin. Do 4 damage. Can I get close enough? No, I can't. We are so close. We are so close. What I can do, however, is this. Attack Yuri instead, which will be super annoying, but we will survive. And you know what? We might as well just like move everybody up. I'll move you up to the maximum point you can move, or Constance to heal you. They're gonna get another stat boost somehow. They're gonna take out that archer, and somehow the game's gonna give them like another 20 free stats for existing. And then it'll actually feel like I'm playing Fire Emblem Heroes. I'll get to face the joy of fighting not 1, not 3, but 9 Brave Mards. It'll be just like fighting Blade Tome units before LOL was a thing.
Thanks.
Wow. They got a stat boost. Another stat boost. Are they gonna get another stat boost after this? No. He's down to 1 HP. Literally anything that doesn't do 0 damage will kill him. Like Yuri if he hits.
Out of my way.
At least we're not in oh, actually. In some ways, at least we are and aren't in Shadows of Valentia, where every attack has to do at least 1 damage. Stat boost incoming. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Look at these stats. At least they're still sub 20, so I have a chance. A tiny sliver of hope in being able to just unload magic on these two and hopefully survive. Petra, on the other hand, is just scary. Petra scares me. She's been all by herself. No one's touched her, and she's very, very scary. She's very, very scary. She has 67 avoid against ranged attacks, and she also has 24 attack speed, so she will always double, and she will probably do at least 40 damage per attack. So, this is where not having any more ranged gambits will do me in. But fortunately, I do have some things that will stop them from moving. So hopefully I will be able to contain her and just have, like, I'll have her tank with Dimitri or something. I'm never going to double anyway, so I'll probably have Byleth pull out, like, one of the shields I've been saving, give it to Dimitri. I think he's got the highest death stat out of everybody here. Oh, no, wait, that's Dedu. Okay, so I'll probably just have Dedu walk over, chill with Petra, and then I'll just, like, gambit her and cope. He's got 2 gambit uses. So I'll just gambit and cope. She's also got Axe Breaker. Does she have Axe Breaker? Axe Breaker? Not have Axe Breaker. That's great. That's great. So good. Anyway, I'm hoping that they can take out Hilda for me. I'm hoping that they can, because I feel much more confident about somebody like bursting down Dorothea. But let's move everybody up. And let's move them in.
Up to you.
woozy.
And let's have you heal one at a time. I'll have a net heal to do next turn. And then I'll have Constance heal a net. Whose attack range even is that Hilda? 15 attack. You know what? You know what? Felix. You know what? You know what? You're only gonna take like 2/3 of your health and damage if he decides to attack you. I believe. I believe. Ingrid. Why don't you... Oh, okay, you actually can't get behind anybody. Let's have you... Shove this other then. We're up. Linhart's healing. And Dorothea, somehow, because she also has inflated stats, does some sizable damage to Hilda. And Hilda will be taken out by the Imperial forces. So the only ones left are these 3 archers that aren't going to move unless you enter their attack range, which we will probably be able to bait out with the Dew. And Claude, who also will not move unless you enter his attack range. So, now all we have to do is contend with the fact that there will be no more stat boost. Nobody is going to attack anybody else. They're going to keep charging my way. And whether or not I want to try and give Felix the chalice and have him get attacked by these wizard people. And I do, in fact, think that that is what I want to do. So, I will be moving you here. And I will be moving you here. Even though I said I was going to heal them, I will do that next turn. And we will instead get some rallies going. So, Violet, you're going to move here. You're going to trade Felix the Chalice of Beginnings. You're going to wait. You are going to come in here and rally him for that bonus for res. Dimitri, you are going to provide moral support over here so you can clean up. Ash, you can also provide some support to hit rate and dodge with your bonus range. And Ingrid, you'll just move over here. Now, the only thing left is whether or not I want to use a concoction, seeing as I can access the convoy and get, what is it, a free... Oh, it's a pure water. I think I will use a pure water. You know what? An extra 7 res, bring me up to 15 resistance. I might as well do it. We can swap that out for the Steel Sword Plus, and why don't we take a chug of that. Now, witness and be amazed as this man runs up, and surprisingly, through the power of 11 bonus resistance, does not do that much damage to my man Felix. Now we have to watch out for Dorothea, who's going to be very annoying, seeing as she is going to use fire and try and wipe out Dimitri. I am instead going to try and one-shot this mage. Although if I can do it with Byleth, even better. I can in fact do it with Byleth. I will be doing that instead.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
What I will be doing next is rallying Felix.
Huh, thanks.
What I will be doing after that... Actually, that won't do anything. Do you have rally strength? You don't yet. What I will be doing next is having Felix, Copium, try to do anything to Dorothea. Please. Please, game. Anything. I can actually chip away with Ash as well. 14 damage, 16 damage, 21. Is that enough to take her out? You can do 21. You can do 27 damage. I don't know why I'm worried about this. Okay, that's that. You can deal with this guy, right? Oh, you cannot deal with this guy. You can, in fact, not deal with him. but Constance should be able to, because he's res weak. She also can't. She can do 24 damage, bring him down to 21. Can you Killer Lance him? Do 21 damage? I have a feeling you won't be able to. You get very close, you can get to 18. So you and you are occupied. Occupado. Can you tank an attack from Dorothea? You will be able to tank an attack from Dorothea. So I actually might end up using you instead, Ingrid. Have you use Night Kneeler? That would allow Felix to... Okay. 8 more damage after that. Dimitri might be able to do 8 more damage. I like how this plan also is gonna, like... It's gonna put everything on the line. Is that far enough? That's only 2 spaces, isn't it? Is there anybody with a 3-space gambit? Felix. He needs to take out Dorothea. Okay, so a hypothetical plan of Dorothea hitting Ingrid. We get a dink on Ingrid, and then we get a cleanup with Felix. Then we have Ash dink this guy for 13 with Deadeye. And then we have Constance move up and hit him for a fat 24. And then he's left with 8 HP. And we can have Dimitri pull in, like, a Night Kneeler or something. I think that's the play. Unless you can somehow do more damage reliably. You could do the 100% damage. So we might go for that if we need that cleanup. Is there a way for me to take out Dorothea without using somebody? Felix is done for. He's already Cyril's the average Sinjanian citizen. He is in fact voiced by Griffin. He's the not the est. He's the loot of this. I guess you could call him the est of this game. Poor Cyril. His personal skill gets wasted just to bring his growth rates up to everybody else's base growth rates, but he does get not Hunter's Volley, point blank volley at like C rank bows, which makes him perfect to just run up and spam. Point blank volley. Basically, what is it? Is it Hunter's Volley or I think it's called Hunter's Volley in Shadows of Valentia. But basically, one range automatic double with a killer bow. Turn any weapon into a brave bow. Genshin team would be fun to do. I thought about doing that, but I quickly realized there aren't that many characters. Ingrid, BURNadetta, Violet, Dimitri, or Claude, one of the two. Leonie, Dorothea, Cyril, and technically Shamir as well, and Catherine. And I think that's it. No Faye Meta, no Ben Lefley, no Tara Platt, no Xanthi Huen, no Dorothy Fawn. Oh, I guess you could use Yuri too. Alejandro Saab. So really, it would come down to whether or not you wanted to do Blue Lions or Golden Deer. I think it would make more sense to go with Golden Deer, because you automatically get Leonie. Since you ultimately don't really care, since you're not using any of them. Why am I awake at 3 AM? That's the neat part, I'm not. Hey Tacti, you want to make sure you're not awake? Watch the stream. The most mind-numbingly dull thing you've ever seen in your life. You've never seen a more boring stream than me sitting here in silence, doing nothing but spin the camera around. It's never been better content. I'm currently seeing if I can math out killing these two characters who have just received a bunch of BS stat boosts. I think I might be able to if I Copium bring Dedu over. But you're accounted for, you're accounted for. That's peak entertainment? I think you and I have different ideas of peak entertainment. Wait. If you go here, and 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 you go here, we can do it. We can do it. It is possible. It is possible, I think. I just need to make sure that Dimitri can do 13 damage. And he can, in fact, do 13 damage. The real question is, can he do 13 damage with the weapon of my choice? He can, and he will be able to use his Iron Lance 2 more times because I didn't repair his weapon before we started this battle. Alright, it's time to set the plan into motion. It's time. It's time to set the plan into motion. Crest of Daphnel, let's go, baby! Bonus 5 damage. If you miss this, Felix, I'm gonna be... Okay, he even got a crest proc. That's a lore-accurate depiction of what happened during their support conversations. That's a lore... This is what happened just now? That's a lore-accurate depiction of what happens in their supports. Dorothea's like, hey, Felix, looking pretty handsome today. And he's like, shut up, I hate talking to women. I think one of my favorite Fire Emblem memes is, it's like a comic that they put their faces over, like took the sprite images of, and it's Dorothea flirting with Felix, and Felix's response is, delete this number immediately. Okay, we're gonna cope that she's able to hit from below. Actually, since I know I have a pretty good shot of hitting with Dimitri, we should have him go first. If he crits here... Okay, I was gonna say, if you crit here and do 66 damage, now we move Ash over here. 89, okay. How's Fimbulveter? 73. Fimbulveter. Crest of Noah. Okay. We're making moves. Ash needs the experience. He doesn't need to be the one that takes this man out, but he needs the experience. He desperately needs it so bad I'm gonna put him next to Byleth for the bonus experience.
That was tough.
Please get strength. Please get a useful...
Is this a joke?
Emotional damage.
My man continually gets screwed by RNG. He does most of the things right, except for the fact when he missed 3 80% chances to hit. Aside from that, he's been doing pretty good. And also aside from the fact that he has just awful stats because he's Ash, but you know, he doesn't get to decide that. That was the game developers. Alright, Linhart. You and me, buddy. I'm gonna have to take you down before I fight Petra, because best believe I'm not fighting Petra while you're healing her every turn. Who's my res tank? Is it still Felix? Still Felix. Actually, it's still Felix. It is in fact still Felix. You have the chalice? He has the chalice. It is in fact still Felix.
Here goes.
How many more turns you got? I think he's only got one more. Ingrid?
Should I fall back?
Actually, wait, hold on. You need to rally first.
Sorry.
Then we need to shove. And then, Ingrid, you just need to get out of the way. Cool. He is in range. Do we want to do anything else to him? I would like to heal him. Go. Fight the healer. And then who else needs healing? Ingrid desperately needs healing, but I can't get to her right now, so she'll have to wait. How far can Mercedes move up? Not that far. Dimitri, why don't you take a step forward? You missed the real peak entertainment, Taki, and that was me not remembering that Ayato was a character that existed. I was like... Kawa and I were discussing doing a challenge run of 3 houses where you can only use characters that share English voice actors with Genshin characters, and he was like, Chris Hackney though, for Dimitri, and I was like, nah, but Dainsleaf isn't a playable character, and then he was like, what are you talking about? That's Yuri Lowenthal. Ayato is voiced by Chris Hackney, and I was like, oh right, Ayato exists. Look at that! Look at that! Big ol' 16, and he claps back and an 18. He missed. He missed. He missed the 74. Can't believe this. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna heal him first. I'm gonna heal him first. He needs to be healed. He needs healing. Actually, how far can you... Okay, yeah. He needs healing. I swear, Linhart, if you hit this 2% crit chance, I'm gonna be so upset. If you hit this 2% crit on this Nosferatu...
Next time, bring your
See, Felix, you could have just had your crest activate in the first place, but it saved us all some trouble. Look, this is what a good level up looks like, Ash. This is what a good level up looks like. Once again, it's not his fault that he's got awful growth rates. And he's in a class right now that has awful growth rates. It's not his fault. But it kind of is. Alright, so now we get to do this fun thing called everybody stays away from Dedue while he man-fights Petra. And by everybody stays away, I mean somebody gambits her every turn to stop her from moving, and then we all pepper her with spells while Dedue tanks. Wait, who has D-rank bows? Who has D-rank? I can't turntable anymore. But Felix, I'm bringing you back here. I'm bringing you back here to operate this ballista so I can pepper Petra with it. That's what we're gonna do. Why don't you just chill right here on this healing pile? No reason not to. Who has the key? Of course it's our healer, or one of our mages. Don't worry, Byleth has Lock Touch and she'll not... Well, she has Sword of the Creator. You don't have a ranged weapon, right? No, cool. She doesn't believe in ranged attacks. Cool, I'll give the key to, like, Dimitri or something. Actually, you have Lock Touch too. But you have 11 Sword. That's different. Can I trade Chain? I can. Okay, let's trade Chain. I think I have a spare key. Yeah, I have a spare key. Yeah, let's just trade Chain. I can't believe this used to be something that you had to do in previous Fire Emblem games. It's so absurd to me. That, like, the only way to change items between characters was trading. And that... What is it, the first... Is it Shadow Dragon and the Blade of Light? Where every character only has 5 item slots, and your weapons count as item slots? So if you have one weapon equipped, you can only have 4 other consumables? Healed. Cool. Dimitri, just start running over there. Actually, I don't know what's gonna... I don't have any more Divine Pulses, and I don't know what's gonna set them off and suddenly decide that they want to start playing the game. So I'm gonna hold off on that. I think I want to... Oh, she has an Armor Slayer. Of course she does. Of course she does. But I do need Dimitri to do this, because he's got the highest def stat. Of course she has an Armor Slayer. Of course she has an armor slayer. You don't have an armor slayer, do you? No. Okay, okay. 35 attack. That's way too... Yeah, yeah. Even though he has 23 defense, or 23 protection, whatever it is. 26 protect. That's still way... That 35 attack is way too much. With an armor slayer. I mean 9. But then you gotta factor in armor slayer's like 1.5 effectiveness. So she's actually got like 50 something attack. So she'll be doing 40 damage per hit. Because she'll do like 20 damage and she'll double because she's way faster than anybody else that we have. 24 attack speed's absolutely insane. Someone would have to have 21 attack speed in order to not get doubled by her, and I don't think that's physically possible with any of our characters, even if we give them stat boosters. This is the other thing. I could totally just like start juicing characters mid-fight. Yeah, the only thing would be a strength plus 3, which might be able to raise somebody's attack speed by 1. So our fastest character is Felix at 16. Yeah. The strength booster would be able to increase his attack speed to 17 by taking 1 weight off of his thing. He'd have a 0 weight penalty. Actually, no, that wouldn't be right. Oh, no, yeah, that would still be right. He'd have to be 25 to have 0. Yeah. Yeah. Conversely, she's getting a -5 from her weight. So that's how she has an attack speed of 24. Normally, if she didn't have the strength reduction, or the strength weight reduction, she would only have an attack speed of 19, which would be very reasonable. However, because she has 27 strength, 5 of these 11 weight get removed from her speed penalty. That's fun. Actually, it should be more than that. Shouldn't it? Every 4 strength. So at 20... Oh, no. She's not at 28 yet. It's still a minus... Actually, it should be a -6, shouldn't it? 5... Why does she have that? Unless... It should be counting total speed, or total strength, though. That would be -4. That would be -5. I guess maybe it doesn't. -5 and 6. I thought it included bonuses. But if that were the case, she would have 25 attack speed. Because it would be 27 divided by 4, which would give you 6, and then a decimal, which is immaterial, which would reduce this weight down to 5, which would then be 30 minus 5, which would give you 25. So it must not count. Either way, it doesn't matter because we can't get anybody to be that fast. We have to instead find somebody tanky enough, hopefully Dimitri, with his 1 disturbance. And then probably Yuri, 30 health. How much health does Ingrid have? Well, actually, probably Ingrid with 40 health. To use... Oh, but Assembly doesn't freeze them. That's the other thing we have to think about. So, amongst the people that we have... We've really only got a couple chances with this, don't we? And unfortunately, no one else aggroed her, so we can't even do the strategy of wearing down her weapon. I mean, we could theoretically try, but I don't think it's possible for Dedu to live that long. I don't think it's possible for Dedu to live that long, and for her not to attack other people. So our best bet is probably going to be Rez. She has 41 health, so we need to do more than 14 damage. Luckily, this looks like a 24. And this looks like a 14. that's looking pretty good. That's 38. We might be able to one-rounder. In the meantime, I'm gonna need Dimitri to take one for the team. The other thing I could do... Let me check the convoy. Do I have... I only have these. I can give a +1 protection. We don't have a Savalan shield? Is Savalan for flying effectiveness? No, Savalan's for armor effectiveness. Iot's shield is for flying, right? Savalan is armor, and Iot is flying. I know Iot is flying. Savalan might be for cav effectiveness. I don't know if they have an anti-cav shield. I don't think that's a thing. I think the only thing that gives cav resistance is the Raphael gem. I think that's the only thing that gives cav effectiveness. Aside from null cav. From, like, getting your riding skill to, like, S+. I think that's the only thing. Okay, 26 versus 15. That's 11. It might be worth it. The problem is the dude's luck is kind of low. Yeah. Now that Dimitri's that much better. But it's really hard to tell. I guess I could try with the Dew. I really don't want to, though, because the problem is, if I do try with the Dew, I guess I could try with the Dew, and I'll just have to gather all the mages over here. So we'll just have to gather up all of the mages beforehand. Let's move Felix back here so he can get healed by Merceda. I'm just gonna have to use all the mages and then, like, Yuri with the Levin sword. And then maybe Ash. And I'm just gonna have to get everyone in position. So we should get Ingrid back here too, because she has rally magic. Yeah, I'll just have to... I'll surround him with Constance and Annette. And then hope. This is the one part I'm not good about with Fire Emblem, and that's how effective weapons factor into damage calculations. I could look it up. I should probably look it up. I'm gonna look it up. There's no reason for me not to, right? My options are... Thanks, OBS. Thanks you for telling me that my encoder is overloading because I just closed File Explorer. Very cool. I gotta find the... damage formula. Okay, yeah, attack is might plus strength or magic, and protection is your defense plus any protection bonuses you get from battalion or equipment. I knew that. Damage per attack is attack minus the damage set. Yep. Okay, so how does effective damage work? Effective damage is your attack 3 times. Your attack is equal to 3 times the weapon might plus your strength or magic stat. Minus... Okay, so for Petra, that would be 24 plus 27, which would be 51, minus the Dew's protection stat, which would be 27, 20, 30, 31. So that would be 20 damage twice. He would survive with 8 HP, I believe. Now let's check if she gets any bonuses. No. She does, however, have plus 30 avoid to a foe 2 or more spaces away, which means the biggest gamble here will be whether or not Constance and Annette are even able to hit her. That's going to be the biggest problem. Avoid is attack speed plus the avoid modifier, and avoidance of magic is speed plus luck divided by 2 plus her avoid. Okay. So that'll be 49 divided by 2 will be I assume it rounds... I'm going to round up just in case. 25 plus her avoid ability, which would be 38. So she'll have 68 avoid, which means for 100% hit, we'd have to have 168 hit. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that means Bimbulvadir will only have a 30% chance to hit. Not amazing. I think our next best bet will probably be Sagittae. We can do a lot less damage, but we're gonna have a 55% chance to hit instead. Just a little better. And we have no turn wheels left. Cutting Gale, I think, is going to be the obvious choice here as well. We'll end up having 60% chance to hit. The other thing I could do is spam Gambits on her. We've already used Blaze and Group Ice, but we could spam all of these other Gambits on her. Whittle her down with that, and then try to go in with the mages. I think that's what we're gonna do. So if the Dew moves here... Actually, no. The Dew has to move here, because if he moves here, she'll just run into the trees. So if the Dew moves here, let's move him down, so I can get a good idea of where he's going to be. Let me put you here. Envoy. Leather shield. Trade. Also, if we I probably shouldn't be doing this at all, because if we lose the Dew, it's actually over. But we'll cope. You've also got to be down here. Should probably be like here, though. Free support points.
Well done.
You also need to be over here to attack. Yuri could try. He's going to be Levin's sword, though. He could try to go for the Crest of Aubin, but that would only help him. Dimitri will be on disturbance duty to prevent her from moving. Ash will be on killer bow duty. Felix will be on Gambit duty as well. And you're about to see something very interesting happen. But at least when I get it finished set up. Let's move Ingrid over here. She has higher movement speed. Moving here. So she will move either here or here. Let's get the melee characters in a round. And let's keep the ranged characters, especially the ones that don't have offensive gambits, farther away.
Thank you.
I think I'm ready. The other thing I could do is like just have him like move in here. So like she ends up going to this tile right here. Are you ready to take... Are you ready to take your life into your own hands? Are you ready for me to take your life into your own hands? Because that's what's about to happen. I'm not going to unequip. I want him to do some damage. I want him to do a little bit of damage. I don't think he's even capable of doing damage, because I think his attack is lower than her protection. It is. Okay, with that in mind, let's move... Since we're going to move him here, and she's going to move... Actually, We have to, yeah, we have to move him here for this to work. Let's move Yuri. He's gonna move here. She's gonna move here. Let's move Yuri here. He should be in range still. Then let's move the Do here. He's gonna wait. And then let's have Annette rally his strength.
Thank you.
Okay. Now let's have everyone else file in. Alright, Dedu, I hope you don't die, and I hope she doesn't crit you.
I failed.
Bruh! She got another stat boost. She got 2 more reds. What? Excuse me? Oh, she's also standing on the... Well, that's only +1. Edelgard, excuse me? Excuse me? What is this? She has a ranged weapon, too. We can't even, like... I didn't know I'm still on this one map! I've had, like, the worst chain of events. Petra's hit a 6% crit, and she's just boosted her entire team's stats again, so now they're even more busted. I've literally got 6 enemies left. And Edelgard's over here sitting with 46 health, 51 attack, single and 2 range weapons, and just absolutely insane. Anyway, Annette, please. How much damage can you do? 12 damage with Sagittae, 12 with Cutting Gale. My only hope... She's also starting with the Tomahawk. The game is such a little... They're such a little stinker. They knew. They knew. The game started her on the Tomahawk. So I can't even, like, box her in or, like, freeze her and then, like, pepper away with her. The only way I think I'll even be able to do this, and I don't think that's even viable with 26 protection, would be to, like, Deadeye spam her with Ash or something. And I don't even think I can do that. Also, the fact that she has 5 more res than Petra and has more health than her is disgusting. I know I've said it before, but like, I feel like genuinely this might be the place where this run ends. This might be where this run ends. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Yuri, what are you looking at? 25 for Okay. What's your thing? Assembly? No, I don't want to remove. Alright, Dimitri. You have a 100% chance to hit. Actually, should I save these for Edelgard? I might want to save these for Edelgard, now that I'm thinking about it. Does she have Lancebreaker? What does she have? Okay, no. Good. I might want to save these for Edelgard. Let's see how much theoretical damage I can do with all the mages first. 26. $17, 21. So 17 plus the 12, that's 29. I need 9 more damage. 29. Mercedes, how are you doing? Forgot healers have trash hit rate. Are we looking at structured heaven? Oh! Let's do this. I'm gonna say let's do this. And also, Ingrid, you still have rally magic on? You do.
Thanks.
I'm committing. I'm committing that this is what we're going to do. Yeah. I'm gonna save Assault Troop for Claude and Edelgard. I think I'll need it. So the next thing we should do... Honestly, let's just move Mercedes over here since she has... I mean, like, either way, we either wipe here or we don't. That's the only option, so it doesn't matter that Mercedes is in line of fire. Ruptured Heaven. Can I switch you to a bow? And just not... Okay, cool. Doesn't change it. Oh, she's already capped out at 3 supports. Okay. Who needs this experience the most? I mean, it's Ingrid, but it's too late. Dimitri, you have a 99% chance. I'm gonna say that I should hit a 99. Thank you.
Ready.
Thank you. I'm gonna say I should probably hit a 99.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
I mean, Def is good. He's the highest defense character now that the dude took his shield with him too. The only thing left now is the talisman shield. I mean, I think Claude is still too fast for Dimitri. What's his attack speed? He also took the chalice, didn't he? He did. Right? Chalice is gone now, right? Yeah, Chalice is gone. That's gonna suck. You have 16 attack speed. How much attack speed does Claude have? More than 16? 17. He could tank an attack. He could tank an attack. Problem is a longbow, and I think he's an archer, so he's getting 2 bonus range. How much protection? 16? How much damage is Claude doing? He had, what, 32 attack? 41. 25 damage. Big 25, huh? Oh, he's a lord. That's actually great. So the farthest he could attack us from would be 3 spaces away, which would totally be enough. He has high res, though, doesn't he? Oh, but he is 2 to 3 range. He's got lower resilience. So, and he also doesn't have a cheeky little avoidance thing like Petra does, which means against Claude, we may be able to rush him with Yuri, Constance, and Annette to all use magic attacks on him. We might be able to burst him down for Byleth to come in, or Felix to come in. Okay. I don't want to fight Edelgard. I really don't. But I don't know if I should fight her now and risk like messing everything up now, or if I should go try and fight Claude and then be disappointed when I defeat all the golden deer and then Edelgard kills me. Doesn't it realistically make sense to take care of the side with more enemies first, and then try and sweep up against Edelgard? I think it does. Man, having Dedue would have been so nice. Dedue would have been such a nice addition. Of course Petra had to crit. Of course she had to crit. The game wouldn't have it any other way. Wait, hold on a second. How is he outperforming, even though he's got 21 more stats? I guess he's just more balanced defensively. He's also got a higher magic stat, I see. I cannot wait to get some of these people to 20, so they can get a new class. Oh, your Vantage is activating now too, right? Felix might be able to sweep up. I think Edelgard just has too much protection. But he might be able to get a sneaky little... Yeah, 3 damage. Well, that's with the bow. 32. 6 damage. Excuse me. He might be able to get a sneaky little attack. If we were to have him battalion last with Assault Fruit, But I don't know. I don't remember if Assault Troop moves enemies back. If it doesn't, and she chooses to attack him, he might be able to get away with a sneaky little battalion vantage. And maybe if we can get her down to 6 health, secure the kill. There's no turn. Well, there is a turn limit. What turn are we on? 16. Oh, we have plenty of time. There is a turn limit. I think you automatically game over if you go above 99 turns. But you have to try so hard to do that. I think what I'm gonna do is, because I don't know what will happen and I can't do any redos, I might as well play things safe. I'm gonna move everybody back over and we're gonna take turns on the healing tile. I don't think the ballista has the range either. It's 3 to 12, right? So 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's actually 3 to 12. So yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, no. Nobody's in range of that anymore. I could have done that, too. I could have tried the ballista against her. I'm going to move everybody over to this healing tile. I know I could heal them with Constance, Annette, and Mercedes, but I don't want to use their spells yet, because I might need them in the future. Classic RPG hoarding mindset. But I legitimately might need to heal somebody while fighting the archers or Claude or somebody, and I might run out of healing spells. The tile isn't going anywhere, the enemies aren't going anywhere, and the tile is infinite, so I might as well use the infinite source of healing instead of my own finite source of healing, since I'm not in any rush. Generally just a good practice. I also do still have Constance's Resonant White Magic for a group heal, if need be, but because all the enemies are so res weak, and by res weak I mean they are slightly more mortal against magic attacks. I'm actually gonna no, Ingrid's the last heal too. I will deign most likely not to use it. Also gonna switch you back to the rapier. Yeah, so he'll be doing 6 damage against Edelgard. Not amazing, but you know, it is what it is. I'm also not using Stride because there's no need to use it. I'd rather just save it in case I do need it. Move Dimitri over here next. Okay. Move you over here. Wow, actually useful. Actually useful. Another killer lance. We'll give that to Sylvain if he doesn't have one already. The rare, useful item. I could also be rallying people for support points, but I don't think it's really worth it at this point. I mean, I might as well do it, but I'm not. I'm not. It won't save me time in terms of turns, it also won't cost me any time in terms of turns, but it'll cost me real life time, and that's what I want to avoid. Okay. How are these guys? Oh, these guys aren't scary at all. Compared to the named enemies, they have Poison Strike, that's really annoying. These guys aren't scary at all. They're super slow, they have low resistance, they have low attack, they have low health. These guys aren't scary at all. If I can bait them out, I can also get close enough to them since they have 2-3 range. I can box them in with the mages and melee attack with the, or like melee spell with the mages. Okay, I see you. Dimitri is gonna be actually. Does Poison Strike? Poison Strike does a percentage, or is it a flat amount? It is a percentage. It'll still be Dimitri that's gonna take all the hits. Actually, his battalion is something we gotta watch out for. We gotta watch out for battalion durability. Maybe it should be Ash. Yuri is also a viable option with the Levin Sword. But the Levin Sword has 1-2 range. They could always attack from one step out of range. Even though Ash only has 10 defense, he might be... He has 7 attack speed, though. That's because he's holding the steel bow. If he was holding the iron bow, he would have 12, which would still not be enough to have him double, but, you know, it would be something. 6, however, would be too much. The killer bow would allow him to get doubled, and we do not want that. We might have Ash tank. Ash might be a good... Because he'll be able to counterattack. The problem is I gotta find a point where their ranges don't overlap. And I think that's gonna have to be this square, but where's Claude? Oh, Claude's range is super short. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for right here. And then... That's also not in cover. But the problem is, this point right here, is that within range? That is within Claude's attack range. But these two squares are not within his attack range. However, I do believe they are within both of their attack ranges. So we would have to bait this guy out. The only problem would be, and I don't think this will happen, but the AI could be different, would be baiting this guy out and just pulling him out of this whole area. Just like pulling him out of the whole area to just not deal with these two guys. So that in mind, let's start moving everybody back around. How many turns am I at? 24? We're fine. I've got at least 70 more turns before I need to start worrying about things. I might also be able to bait him over to Ballista, but if I'm gonna bait with Ash, then I probably shouldn't do that. I could still bait with Dimitri. I just don't want to because I'm worried about his battalion durability. I'm not too worried about Ash's battalion. He's at max because he hasn't taken any hits. We don't have any rally def, do we? Strength, res, speed. I'll give him rally speed. I'm definitely going to rally him with a net. There's no reason not to. Free stats. Especially if he's going to be tanking. Okay. Alright, Ash, you can make it over there. However, I'm not going to do it yet because everyone else isn't in position. I need to make sure everyone is on board. Everyone knows what's happening. Okay. I think this is it.
Thank you.
His attack will go down, his crit will go up though. His avoid will go down by 1. However, he's now... I mean, he could... Okay, now we have to think about... This will definitely be enough to double. Is doubling for 27... Which will do... Oh, 27 will do 20 damage. It's 17 protection. That'll bring him down to 15. I think that's... Yeah, that's definitely worth it. That's definitely worth it. Yeah, that's definitely... I mean, we probably don't even have to bait him out any further than that. We probably would like to. But Ash could probably follow up on his own. With a curve shot from, like, Steel Bow. With, like, an Annette rally. I mean, yeah. He'll probably be fine on his own. I mean, yeah, I mean, look at that hit rate. Oh, it still hit. Bruh! What was that? What was that? My guy hit a 53 and then missed, or hit a 53 and then missed a 93? Okay, they are going to start moving. Okay, that's what I was worried about, is that they were all going to start moving once they were aggroed. Mark these guys. Luckily, however, we can simply move them back as far as possible. See how far we can move back everybody else.
Much appreciated.
And this is why I saved my heal. That's going to be cutting it close. Oh, actually, the Dimitri bait might be preferable. That would bring him here. But everyone else is going to move up too. The Dimitri bait might be preferable. I'll have them wait in the wings then. Ingrid, get over here. Yeah, the Dimitri bait might be the play. Like, I'm worried about... Oh! He dodged! For once, the odds have actually been in my favor. Okay, now we can just body this man, right? Alright, we can just body this man. Let's body this man. Sounds like a plan. Can we body you two, though? That's what I want to know. If not, I'll keep baiting. I'll have to keep baiting you guys out. I forgot how good the training gauntlets were with somebody who has an actual attack stat. 15. 15. Is it possible to do 15 with somebody else? It's only 9. Is it possible for Dimitri to do 15 if he were just to tank? Oh, it's totally possible. If he were to just tank it. The only thing I'm worried about is his Iron Lance breaking. Convoy sucks up his turn as well. Felix can't get there. Felix could bow, but that's not going to do enough damage. Oh, it will. It'll do enough. It'll really hurt him though. Constance will have to heal, which kind of defeats the whole purpose of using him. Can Yuri just smack him? Oh, Yuri can just in fact smack him. Oh, Yuri can really smack him. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Let's initiate plan beat 'em up. Today's plan is gonna involve Byleth running into the woods, busting out 2 training gauntlets, and then boxing this man. Please crit. Oh, she didn't crit. That would have been so funny if she'd crit in the last one. Okay. You're up, Yuri. Iron Sword for maximum attack speed.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Cool. Now, we only have to deal with this poor schmuck, who only has 10 attack speed. And at most, will only be able to do 19 or 17 damage. Either one of them. Will not be enough. However, they may be able to do sizable damage to one of our friends here. However, we do in fact have some pretty beefy boys here ourselves.
You're weak.
Wow, these guys were nowhere near as scary as I thought they were going to be. Actually, Dimitri, can you go can you go further beyond like a Super Saiyan? Probably not. I'm not going to risk it. It's a 75% chance to do 17 damage one time, and then we're going to beat him up again, and then Yuri can just go over to this healing pile. There's no point. No point. Now let me turn this off. Let me make sure I don't accidentally walk into Claude's range, because that would be a disaster. You know what? Why am I even bothering? I can just keep everybody here. There's no reason to move anybody. They actually moved closer to get a better hit rate. Fortunately, it was not good enough. And he's gonna get boxed again. Okay. As long as Yuri can double, we'll be okay. Once those first 2 hits went through.
You sure?
I am sure, Yuri.
Out of my way.
Cool. Now we're down to 2 enemies. Unfortunately, they're the 2 hard ones. Some might even say the hardest enemies in the entire map. I personally think that that's Edelgard. I think she is the hardest enemy on this map. Just because of the fact that even though she's very slow, she's very beefy, she has very high attack, and she has 1-2 range. So we can't be cheap like we were with Petra, where we just surrounded her and beat her up with a bunch of magic. It's not going to work here. However, working in our favor is the fact that Claude does not have Poison Strike, meaning that we should be able to bait him out. And fortunately enough, we can even bait him out by encroaching and then getting in here. This might be the time to use our last stride. It might be useful here. Being able to stride after placing somebody in this bush will make it so Claude will have a hard time hitting them at maximum range. Then we could just stride everybody, run in and beat them up. Chief among those will be Felix using Assault Troop. And I think we're gonna go for a Dimitri dodge here. We'll just start moving everybody in slowly but surely. Except for Yuri. Yuri's gonna be chilling over here while we wait for him to get to the tile. I want him to be at full health. I also want him to be available in case I need him to attack somebody. So we will be waiting. Wow.
Sure thing.
We will be waiting. And we will be waiting one more time. In the meantime, I should probably get some people over there to help him back. But you know what? It takes an extra turn. Get over here, Yuri. Now, what's very important is how Stride works. Stride will target one person. It'll target a plus sign around Mercedes. And then I mean, it's a diamond around whoever she targets. So, does not include Mercedes herself, unfortunately. Ideally, what I will want to do is move over this whole thing by 1 space, with Byleth and Yuri filling in spaces that currently are not occupied. Annette has to move over by 1 space. Means Mercedes needs to be here. Correct? Everybody needs to move over by 1. That means that Mercedes needs to be here. Annette needs to be here, ready to stride, or ready to rally Dimitri. Ash needs to be here. Bam, bam, bam. Ingrid, let's put her here. Let's move Byleth down here to also get strided. And let's see. Ash, the 4 cardinal directions around him. Yes. A space either side. Yes. The first 3 rows. Yes. Right. Okay, so Ash, and then a square around him. Dimitri moves 1 space over. That will include Dimitri, Felix, Constance, Byleth, Ingrid, Ash himself, and Annette, all inside that square. Meaning that Yuri just needs to move in here. I think he can move over. This will be the play. You will move here. You will wait. You will rally him. You will move over to hopefully provide a little bit more support. And you will move in here. And we will end the turn. Claude will run over.
Your Royalness.
Oh.
If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
He says it so funny.
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just
Oh wait,
have
no,
to
that's
win this
the that's
fair
the
and square.
first initial battle where he says the thing about the rat, isn't it?
I will happily face you here and now.
And the thing about him having a crush on Edelgard. That's when that was, wasn't it?
Foolish.
He dodged that so late, but it's okay. Can you imagine if he had gotten that 6% chance to crit? If he had won that 24% chance to hit and then got that 26 chance to crit? Can you imagine if that had happened? Now, what I am going to briefly consider... Does he have close counter? Bruh, my man has close counter. Okay, this changes everything. This changes everything. So we're looking at a 12 finisher from Annette. Or a 13 finisher from Constant. Oh, a 17 finisher from Constant. We need to get him down to 17 HP. Potentially 20, 22. That might be workable. But we need to get him to at least 17 HP. So we need to figure out how to do 25 damage. At least 25 damage. How much is Assault Troop going to do? It's probably not going to have a good hit rate. Only 8 damage? Huh. Well, he also isn't surrounded by people. Ash can Deadeye. He can Curve Shot in the Killer Bow for 3 damage. Onslaught moves him back, right? Okay, I'd rather have him Killer Bow for 3. Gambits are going to be safe. I'll probably want... honestly, I'll probably want to use Assembly this way to drag him back. Gambits will be safe, so that's 9 damage. Far from the 25 we need, so we need 16 more damage. Felix, how much damage can you do? Can you tank something from him? I don't like your chances. 8 damage from Assault Troop. 14 damage. That's almost 16, but that 6% chance to crit is very scary at this point in the game, because if Felix goes down, it's all over. Yeah, if Felix goes down, then we have no way of defeating Edelgard. I'm very confident in that fact. Yuri could do a 13. We could gamble with that. Is there anybody who has a lower chance of getting crit? It's a 0% chance, but that would have to be a finisher because of the double. Well, at least we can calculate damage. How much attack speed does he have? He's 17. Okay. So... the Iron Sword, we would have 14. That would not... well, 14 and then minus 4. Or plus 4, so we'd have 18. Greater Sword would bring us 10, plus 4, 14. 14. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Why could he double us here? Hold on a second. Wait a second. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. 9 weight, 19 speed brings us down to 10 attack speed. 10 attack speed. Plus the 4 attack speed we get from our strength should bring us to 14. So how is he able to double us? How is he... wait, hold on. I can change this without actually doing anything. Wait, why does this bring us down to 13? Wait. Oh, is it every 5 strength? It might be every 5 strength. I might be doing that wrong. Oh, it is every 5 strength. Okay. Oh, we're just 1 point under. If we had 1 more strength or 1 more speed... actually... we're using a net as a finisher, though. That's the problem. Right? Actually, no, we're not using a net as a finisher because she'll die. That means... 16. We would take 29 damage with no chance of critting. So that would bring him down to 26, right? Yeah, 26. 26, 13. $17. We can totally do this. We can totally do this. Felix is not being used. And I can use it without... I can do it without even using Stride. Because it doesn't matter. The 1-2 range doesn't matter. We'll have a net rally.
Thank you.
You can move here. Ruptured Heaven. And we'll do even more damage. That brings him...
chance for me to find out if the Sword of the Creator really is all it's cracked up to be. On that note, you'd better not surrender too quickly.
Yeah, I mean, we'll do 20 damage here. That brings him to 22. We'll take a heavy hit here.
We must all do our part.
Pretty good. We got the speed increase. And the dex increase. And the death increase. I would have liked the strength throw too, but that's cool. And he doesn't have any abilities that trigger when he's under 50% HP. So nothing will change. Then we just have Yuri come in here. Breath Strike is doing 1 less damage for some reason. Wait, that's... no, he's a buff ability, right? Yeah. But can you... you can't do enough damage, right? I'm not gonna gamble with a 22. With a 60... was that 61? No. No. I could rally magic on Ingrid. I could also try gambiting. I could gambit on somebody. Like, I could try gambiting with Ingrid. If I can find somebody that has, like, a half-decent battalion hit rate, which I don't think anyone will have. I could also... Wait, couldn't I also curve shot Claude? Steel bow, bring him down to 17, a 78% chance. And then 17 is our... That's our mark. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. And if we miss this, we can still go through and gamble on that 2% chance of Yuri. You got hit. We can move Constance in. I actually don't know if she has higher hit rate if she's not standing right here. I don't know how that works. 86. It's the same, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. But what I will do to close this out, because the other scenario doesn't involve any of these other characters, is I will close in on... actually, Felix, could you secure this? For sure. No. Wait, could you? No. Could you secure this at this point either? With, like, steel sword? No. Okay. So, at this point, because there's no reason not to, we can boost her hit rate a little bit here. Probably should have had Yuri in there, but I wanted to save him just in case. We're gonna go with 86, and we're just gonna hope the 86 works. It does.
I hate to say it, but it seems we're at a stalemate. Looks like the Golden Deer won't be winning this round.
Cool. Cool. So now all we have to do is figure out what we're gonna do about Edelgard. What are we gonna do about Edelgard? I should probably change the title, too. I'll leave it. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? And I thought that maybe I'd be able to get through these, maps faster. Who would have thought I'd spend almost 5 hours on one map? Truly, truly one of the Fire Emblem moments of all time. And the real question is, who's gonna bait out Edelgard? I'm thinking it's gonna have to be Dimitri. Wait, does Charm reduce? Okay, no. Okay, so first things first, we need her off of this thing. So once again, and we didn't have to use Stride either, that's good. So once again, I do believe that Dimitri is our top contender at 16 protection and a whopping 16 attack speed. He will, in fact, only take 35 damage from Edelgard one time. Pretty good. Pretty good. He also, in return, will be able to do 2 damage. He has Battalion Wrath, doesn't he? Yes, his crit rate will be increased by an additional 50%, which means Iron Lance 6, Killer Lance 11. Oh, that's really tempting. That's really tempting. But that would bring him down to 11. What's her attack speed? 14? I might do that. I might do that. His attack is going to go up to 30, so she'll take 4 damage. And she might even take 12 damage. I might go for that. I might go for that. It's a shame we don't have Dedu anymore. But who has the highest supports with him? Okay. We're gonna put Annette, Ash, and Byleth around him. We're gonna do the same thing that we did before. We're gonna organize the square, the cube, and I'm gonna put Byleth next to him. And actually, it'll be great. They all have range, so they will all provide hit bonuses and avoid bonuses. I believe he also has. I believe Byleth has a special bond with all the house leaders. So at the very least, he should be getting a little bit larger of a bonus. I don't think B rank support is enough for them to get a +1 might support. But we can hope. Let's move you here. We want to have Annette right behind him. So she can do this. I'm gonna have... Yeah. Yeah. And then we will bait out Edelgard. Hopefully. Put you here. Put you here. Put you here. His hit's gonna go down, and his avoid's gonna go down, but his crit's gonna go up to 38, plus the 50 from his Battalion Wrath, which is gonna give him an 88% chance, minus her avoid of crits, of course. And we should be looking pretty spicy with that. Now let's watch as she crits him for triple damage and he dies. Oh wait, I forgot. Tomahawk. Never mind.
I'm sorry, but that is not something to joke about. The thought of fighting you is troubling at best.
If the Empire and the Kingdom go to war, we'll be able to fight as much as we please. In that case, I wonder when you'll be able to stomach facing me in battle. Do you need a few moments?
Wow. Look at that 35. Look at that 35. Oh, his thing, you know, that was the final straw. Okay. 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 He's a sitting duck. He has basically no value whatsoever. Aside from Tempest Lance crit fishing at the end as the final blow. Okay. So, she has a total of 8 possible attack routes. I believe all of the mages will die in one shot should they try to attack her. Meaning... 17's 17? Meaning, if we can somehow, which I don't think will be possible, get Dimitri enough HP, if we can get him 25 HP, which I don't think Mercedes can heal that much. I mean, I can check to see. No. She cannot. If we go for a Killer Lance, Tempest Lance, it's 12 damage. How much is that going to do with a Steel Lance? 12 damage as well. So we could go for a Killer Lance, Tempest Lance for 12 damage, bring her down to 34. We could get her to survive. Or get him to survive with the Net and Mercedes. Finish off with a 17 from Constance with Fimbulvator. So we're looking at 29 damage so far. That would bring her down to 26, 17. So we just need 17 damage after that. Can 17 damage be achieved through Byleth? 8 damage can be achieved through Byleth. A possible 9 damage. Why is... Oh, is it because... Oh, 13 damage. No, I misread that. 13 damage. It means we only need 6 more damage. Can you do 6 damage, Felix? He can do 8 damage. But her charisma is so high, I think they call it charm actually, that's probably not worth it. But can you man fight for 6 damage? He can man fight for 6 damage. But once again, that means that Felix is getting the final kill, and I really don't want that to happen. I really don't want that to happen. But he also has to survive. He has to survive. We have to find somebody who can survive and do 6 damage. Is that Ash? Is he able to do 6 damage? He is able to do 7 damage. Ash might be able to bring home the bacon. But it'll have to be Constance that does it anyway. This is also supposing that we heal Dimitri enough. So to do that... Actually, can we go behind her? To increase the hit rate? I don't think it makes a difference. Okay, that's 77. What's Violet's hit rate looking like? 100. Okay, so we should just start with this. We should start with this. There's no reason not to start with this. Best case scenario, she gets a crit for 39 damage, and we only have to do 7 more damage. Worst case scenario, well, actually... Okay, no combat arts. Okay, good. Worst case scenario, we only do 13 damage. Best case scenario, we do 39. We have a 100% chance to hit. We might as well just do this to start with.
If you stand in my way, I will cut you down until you have no blood left to bleed. What? I was just trying to rally your spirits. Now, to victory!
Besides, it's the end. It doesn't matter I'm on casual mode. If she dies, she dies. Cool. Now. Deadeye. The steel bow. 84% chance. Cool. 26. Now. Now, what I could do is I could put a net here to heal. The reasoning behind that being... No, I definitely want Yuri there. I definitely want Yuri in melee range. I'm gonna park him here. Because he has a B support with Constance. So, yeah, that's a much higher chance to hit now. Because he has a B support. Ash still provides the support, but if you have someone in range who also has a support with that character, you get a much higher boost. Okay, so Dimitri just needs to do 9 damage. Which Annette, I think, can totally help him do by healing him. I think it's totally within his capabilities to do 9 damage. I would say so. I would say that definitely looks like at least 9 damage. 0% chance to crit. He will definitely survive. It's quite good for him. No Crest of Bladed activation. Unfortunate. Got the level up. Pretty cool. Got Monster Piercer. Probably never going to use that. And now... it all hinges on this. Either Constance dies, or she's victorious. Oh, also, I just noticed that Dimitri has overridden the bonus, which is annoying. Okay. Actually... get out of here. Get out of here. "85% chance. Will the game do me in once more and deny me of my hard-fought victory? We will see." Thank you, game. Thank you, game. I appreciate it. Now show me that strength.
Doubtless, this is a temporary game.
She must have like negative strength and speed growth. Actually, it is possible in some of. I don't think it's possible in 3 houses. I know that the faculty members can have 0 stat level ups. I believe all students have a minimum of at least 1 stat, but I do know that the faculty members are capable of having 0 stats increase upon a level up. Incredibly unlikely, but it is possible. I believe in some of the older Fire Emblem games, it is actually possible to lose stats when you level up. I believe it is possible to have a negative growth and to actually lose a stat when you level up.
I hate to admit it, but it seems this is as far as the Black Eagle house goes.
And OBS has stopped yelling at me, which is nice. Now the real question is, has it actually stopped yelling at me, or is it just stopped? No, it's still not. It's still, you can see when I'm moving, it's still lagging. Thanks, OBS.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion. And the winners are the Blue Lions.
There we go.
We won! And judging by our performance, I'm certain we have earned the prize as well.
Are you sure? We're not the ones who got morale boosters and bonus stats. You defeated more enemies than the other classes. What do we get? Who is the MVP? Ah. Like that surprised anybody. Why yes, I think I will save my progress. I never want to do that again.
Well done, your princeliness. I'm certainly not in any hurry to get on your bad side.
I assumed you would attack.
Like I said, I'm skipping the story. I don't care. I don't care.
I had a wonderful...
I can.
Not worth it. Not worth it.
Part 1.
I wonder if I'm sure people have done it. People who plan out way more and know way more about this game than I do have done Maddening, like Maddening Classic Iron Mans.
That's what we're
That must be a whole other. I mean, I feel like as long as you're careful in the beginning, it probably won't be too bad. Because Maddening mode does get easier the longer you play it. Well, Sylvain for sure. He's currently a brigand. I'm trying to get him the stuff to be a wyvern rider. He just needs the axe skills. He's so close. And then pretty much everybody else. What do I want to do with the do? I've already made him a mage. Oh, he actually gets a +1 as a fortress knight. He stops having a negative res modifier. Warlock, I feel like, would also be very good for him. That +10, I feel like, will really help him. So I still want to do my incredibly cursed Warlock to do, just for the stat bonuses. I still want to do it. I want him to not have a garbage res stat. Even if it means taking away time that could be better used to level up his other skills. Felix, I think I've talked about before. I'm going to put him just down the normal, like, assassin route. And I'll probably keep him at assassin for the rest of the game. So at this point... Why do I have him on axe? Is that for brigand? I can't tell if that's for brigand or if that's for warrior. Was I trying to make him the... Was I trying to make him the dancer? That's a good question. Who do I want to make my dancer? It should probably be... I don't know. I don't want to. Felix is a great dancer. The problem with using Felix as a dancer is that you can't use him to fight. Using healers as dancers is fine, but once again, that means they can't heal. They either choose between acting again or healing. Same reason why I don't want to make Annette the dancer. I could make her the dancer, but then she has to choose between rallying and dancing. Maybe I'll make... No, she can't. She can't become... No, that's not how that works. Oh. I've just noticed something. I've noticed something. Hold on. Ah, lag. Lag. Where is this? Aha. I just noticed something. It's a good thing no one ever tried to do this. The throwing system has been broken. It broke, and then didn't tell me. But it was hidden, so I didn't ever see it. That's pretty funny. I could make Flame the dancer, but she has rescue. Manuela's the only available character that has warp, and I can't make her the dancer. Was I trying to make him a dodge tank? Was I trying to give him wrath? Because as a mercenary, doesn't he learn Vantage? Isn't that like the thing? Doesn't he learn Vantage as a mercenary? That's why Dimitri's on it. No, I don't want to do something like that. I don't... Because right now I'm banking on Dimitri's like battalion Vantage, which isn't an amazing idea, but it's something. No, I mean I can't. I'm already trying to get Dimitri up to A rank axes. I can't be bothered to try and get Felix to A rank axes either. I might as well just try to keep upping his authority stat and his sword. It's gonna be a one-trick pony. I don't think he's ever gonna need above C rank bows. Mercedes, I want to get her some higher stuff here too. I might get her bow, because she has a relic bow on Blue Lions. So I might want to try to get that up for her. I'm going to do one into... Actually, maybe two. Yeah, that should be enough to level up there. I want to get her to A rank. She wants to get to A rank 2 for... Bishop. Anything else that she could go through? Armor Knight would be funny. For those 4 defense. What's the requirements for Armor Knight? It's just axe and armor. But she has deficiencies in both of those. The question is, will she be able to get to D armor and C axes before she hits level 20? Because she might get 4 defense growths in between them, and that's kind of wasted effort. I don't think it's worth it. I could try going for budding talent. The bow that she has, the Tathlum bow, I think it's called. I don't recall it being that good on her. I'd honestly much rather either try to get more spells on her through black magic, just more offensive spells, or getting her faith up to A. Caspar, we want to make you a grappler and also help your abysmally low authority, just like Felix. So we're going to be doing that instead. Group tasks. They're on Skywatch together. If I recall, Sniper. He needs A rank bow. What do you currently have? Oh, C+. Not looking good for him. But Bow Knight requires A rank riding and A rank bow. So I think it's time we start putting Ash on a horse. We're gonna have Ash, and then we're also gonna have Ingrid because I want them to support together. Correct? Is that what we decided? Mercedes and Sylvain, Felix and Annette? Yeah. Ingrid and Ash. Although I could do Caspar and Ash. That'd be a good one. Okay. Axes. Yes, we continue to want axes on him. Everything else kind of... Excuse me, moot. Felix, I've decided instead... Excuse me, that I want sword and authority. Ash, continue to get to bows. It's the main thing that you're going to be missing right now. Sylvain, looking pretty good. Want to get those axes up. Mercedes, also looking good. Annette, she's closing in. I'm going to make her a war cleric. Once again, could be a very bad idea, but is what I plan on doing. She needs faith for that. So we're going to switch you. Since you just hit B, I'm going to switch you back to Brawl and Faith. Both of things that you have very low ranks in. Ingrid! I'm also going to be turning you into a Wyvern Knight. I'm not gonna... Or a Wyvern Rider? Rider. Wyvern Lord down here. I am not gonna keep you on Pegasus Knight, so you will need axes. Caspar, just keep on keeping on, playing, do whatever. Yuri! We want to make you a trickster, so you need sword and faith both at B. I'm more concerned with getting your faith to C+ to get a slightly higher chance. And then we can focus on swords. Constance, as a dark flyer, you just need reason plus, B+. You're doing pretty good already. Don't see a real reason to change anything. And Happy and Valthus, I don't care what you do. I'm not going to use you.
There's something I'd like you to tell
I'm not going to use either one of your relics. Because, if I recall correctly, Valthus's relic involves Happy and Valthus, and Yuri's relic involves Yuri and Constance. So it works out just fine. Maybe we need a ritual to summon one. Ash did not like that one. Oh, he actually thought it was okay. I know Mercedes would like that one. She likes ghosts.
Professor,
No. I'm not putting you in a sword class, Dimitri. You'll break the mold. You'll be a Fire Emblem Lord that doesn't use a sword.
I see.
Sylvain is... Yes, he needs motivation. Now I'm motivated. Linhart's birthday. Do nothing. Sorry, Linhart.
You can count. Pretty good.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I'm a natural.
As long as it makes me stronger. I'm a quick study.
Ah, I finally get it.
Cool. Cool. Aha. They got the support. I wonder if I should take some of these. Armored Blow might be pretty nice. I just don't know which one I should drop. Definitely not Axe Prowess. Maybe Weight -3? But that helps with speed. Weight -3 honestly is more help than Speed +2. Combined, this is basically Speed +5. With a -3 and a +2, that's basically +5. I could take down his health. I also kind of... I like Battalion Wrath, especially since he's a enemy phase unit. That might help. That'll probably be more help than armored blow. I do want defensive tactics out there. Actually, battalion endurance takes half. That's kind of actually that's not what I thought it was. She's using stride. She's not getting attacked. It's not that important. Battalion renewal. That's pretty good. HP +5. Sorry, Annette. I'm gonna take down your HP a little bit. I still think these are okay for everybody. I might as well. He's not using axes. I know I said I would never use it, but... Rushing blow. Fading blow. Probably should get smash in there. But I like these movement skills. Sunder. Grounder. Why was Grounder giving me more crit rate than Sunder? What was that about, huh? Shatter Slash. Honestly, Tempest Lance or Night Kneeler is probably going to be more useful than Shatter Slash, even though it's a cool skill. Ooh, Wind Sweep. Definitely want that instead of Grounder. Or instead of Smash. Diamond Axe! Low hit rate. It's very fun to use. I've never landed it because I just don't use Balthus, but it's a very fun concept. Okay. Let's save. And with that, I think I will end the stream. You know, it's been almost 5.5 hours. 12 minutes and it'll be 5.5 hours. We were able to somehow get through the Battle of Eagle and Lion, so that's good. I'm gonna hope OBS doesn't hate me when I turn it. Oh, there it goes. This stream has taught me with very little impact to the actual gameplay, just impact into the visuals of the stream, and, well, mainly the visuals of me freezing as I'm moving, you know? I'm moving so fast that I'm lagging. Has taught me that whatever has caused this problem has not been resolved, and I am considering rolling back my NVIDIA drivers. I installed some old... I didn't install, but I downloaded some old drivers. I might consider just going back... Oh, wow, it's so bad now that the audio levels in OBS are starting to lag. They're starting to clip. Not clip. They're starting to hitch and freeze. That's pretty bad. Wow. It's so bad that while the audio levels are going down when I stop talking, I can see it freeze while it's going down. That's pretty bad. I don't know what's causing these micro stutters. It has to be something with OBS. To some extent, it might be a computer thing, because it did happen a little bit while I didn't have OBS open. But it has to be something, and the other thing is, it persists after I've closed OBS, but it has to be something related to OBS, because they only start happening, and I think about the same time. If you go through the past VODs, the recent VODs, I'm pretty sure that around 2 hours and 36 minutes, everything starts micro stuttering, which is really interesting that's happening at a specific time every single time. But I might just have to roll back my NVIDIA drivers. I don't really want to do it because a bunch of stuff broke, which is why I updated them. I usually never update my NVIDIA drivers until I have to for some reason, and usually that have to is incompatibilities and like things getting all funky. But NVIDIA famously has awful driver updates that seem to break everything. So I might just roll them back to whatever I was previously using. I have some from like 2 years ago, but I might just roll it back to whatever version was right before this one, because it seemed to be working pretty well. I'm willing to believe that it's not the drivers though, because I feel like everything was still fine until after. I think it's something else, and I just don't know what it is. I'm having a really hard time narrowing down anything that I changed. And I'm still not getting good frames in Minecraft for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. Who knows? But OBS today, because I'm not, of course, doing anything else besides running OBS and a couple other programs, is not yelling at me that my GPU is overloading, because how can it overload when I'm literally just running OBS and like 3 programs that don't even use that much of my graphics card? I'm also seeing noticeably less CPU usage for whatever reason. Who knows? Who knows? And historically low usage of my memory for Microsoft Edge. For once, it's being reasonable. It's only using 300 megabytes. Normally, when I'm not streaming, or sometimes even when I'm streaming, but normally when I'm not streaming and I have it open and I'm watching a video or whatever, tabbed out, it loves to be like, hey, I'm using a full gigabyte or more of your memory. And I just say, why do you do that, Edge? I thought you were supposed to be very low impact. Like Pilates. Aren't Pilates low impact? I don't know. But anyway, we're now in about 5 seconds. We will be 7 minutes away from a 5.5 hour stream. So I am going to start wrapping this up. Been very fun. I've noticed that the lag is getting worse and worse for me. I've noticed I am freezing a lot more, which is unfortunate. I'm hoping also as well, I kind of silently did this without telling anybody. And I haven't seen any changes in performance or anything like that, so I think it's fine. I think before I had it changed because there might have been some weird stuff with OBS, like doing some weird encoding thing. But I have stealth dropped the stream quality to 720 at 60 frames instead of 1080 at 60 frames. The VODs are still recording at 1080 60, and the bitrate's the same. So if anything, they should look crisper than before. But I did that because, one, priority transcoding is not available. There is transcoding available, but I do not have priority transcoding since I am not a Twitch partner. But two, snappier pictures. Snappier pictures. I figure especially for Genshin and stuff like that, snappier pictures, you know? Cleaner, crisper, maybe not crisper, but definitely less aliasing on stream. So I'm hoping that things look a little crisper, even if they look a little fuzzy if you're watching full screen on a like 1080 or higher, like 1440 monitor or 4K monitor. Personally, I never watch Twitch like full screened, so that's never a problem for me, even when I'm watching videos. I don't care about video quality. I hardly ever move things above 760 unless there is a noticeable difference in quality at 1080. Usually that's YouTube doing YouTube things. But I personally never watched Twitch full screened. And I think about the only time that you would be on a mobile device, in which case the screen's already kind of small. So I personally am not too worried about it being 720. I think it also hopefully makes it a little bit easier for some people to watch it. You know, hopefully less lag, or just it's easier for them to watch it because hopefully it's taking less of their internet, less of their bitrate. Well, I don't know. Is it their bitrate? Oh, who cares? But I stealth dropped it to 720 60. I think that's fine, and especially for a live stream, I think that's okay. The VODs will still be in 1080 60, so if you really care about that, you can wait until like 2 months later when I decide to upload them, because I'm horrible at uploading. By the way, all the VODs up until like the past week are all uploaded on YouTube. They are all uploaded, I think, all the way up until the 7th. So up until last week today, I think they're all uploaded to YouTube. I think it's up to the 7th. I know everything before that is uploaded. So everything before last week is uploaded. I have just not gone through and like filled out all the information for them. So they're all just like drafts in YouTube. They've all just got like the pre-generated file names. So I'll just go through, put in the description and the title and stuff, and I'll start publishing those. Unless, I don't think I've already done that. I did it for the last batch. But they are uploaded. You just cannot see them. So hopefully pretty soon I'll be doing that. And I've not done any work on the anime opening guest thing. I still have to go around and do the stuff with that. I've been busy trying to figure out what was wrong with OBS and why my computer starts micro stuttering. It's getting worse and worse. It's happening like every second now. It's faster than every second. I'm seeing it constantly happen. Like it freezes and unfreezes and freezes and unfreezes. I'm watching it in OBS right now. I don't know if the video is that... Oh, the video is definitely that bad as well. I'm starting to turn into a PowerPoint presentation, and it's going so far as to affecting how I can move my cursor on my screen. So, with that being said, I will hopefully have that video out relatively soon. I want to have it done before Christmas. Well, really before December, but hopefully before Christmas or around Christmas. I have just been very busy trying to figure out what is going on with OBS and all this micro stuttering. There are a couple of things. I'm gonna definitely edit some stuff. I know I haven't like posted anything on YouTube. I'm planning on making a translyric video for Moonbath by Yorishika for Kinda and the Great Snow Sea, the movie. Star something. I don't remember the name. I plan on making a thing for that. I'm not going to stream it. I'm probably just going to do it on my own, upload that video. I also am going to cut out some stuff. There are some funny things that have happened in some streams recently, so I'm going to cut those out, upload them. If I can get them sub 60 seconds, they'll go on YouTube. But regardless, they're going to go up on TikTok if you care about seeing those in like a little super edited, like cropped out form. And I think that's it. I think I already made this joke, but I was going to do a rain code stream called Crying for Rain. I think I've already made that joke. I'll check. If I haven't, the next one will probably be called Crying for Rain. And then the one after that might be called Waiting for Rain. But, yeah. And as I said at the beginning of the stream, I want to do more Tears of the Kingdom streams. I've only streamed it like 2 times. And I haven't really played it off screen either. But I'll probably save those for like a chill time. When I just want to, you know, chill and talk and as I explore and everything like that. Because that's really what the game is, right? It's a real chill kind of game. I also have to finish Mamiya. I have not forgotten about Mamiya. But I probably won't stream Mamiya for a little bit. Like, if I stream tomorrow, it's not going to be Mamiya. I probably won't. Next stream will probably be Thursday. But, I might stream it on Thursday. It's just a lot of talking, and I talked a lot in these streams. One of the biggest blessings and curses of Genshin is not having to read a lot out loud. It's great because on one hand, I don't really have to talk. It doesn't put any strain on my voice. On the other hand, it can, for me, get very boring when I'm just sitting there listening to them talk. Whereas with stuff like this, well, I do have more fun talking. I feel like sometimes, especially with 3 houses, I just sit here and stare at the screen. When I do talk, I end up talking pretty fast at length, just because that's how I talk, which I always hate that when I'm going back and I'm editing things and I'm making like TikToks and stuff like that, and I'm trying to subtitle things and I'm talking like this and I'm just speaking so fast and there's so many words and I can only fit so many words on the screen unless I start like double lining my subtitles, and then I just go, man, can't you just slow down and just, what if you just talked like this, you know, at a normal speed and just spoke like this instead of talking like this and constantly trying to say words and just constantly talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. Easier said than done. But no, hopefully highlights on TikTok and YouTube if they're short enough. YouTube locking shorts to having to be 60 seconds or less. While I understand the spirit, keeping in the spirit of short form content, I personally find that 60 seconds is a bit too stringent. I would love to see it be at least like a minute and a half or something like that. But it is what it is. Anime opening video. Yes. Eventually. Moonbath. Translyrics. I want to work on those. I just like the song. I might also work on some lyrics for this relatively new, well, new to me, Vocaloid artist that I've found, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's see. Well, I mean, it's not that mysterious. If you go to my Twitter, you'll see I've retweeted one of their things. I found one of their songs recommended to me on YouTube. YouTube was like, you should listen to this, and I was like, I'll click on this, and I was like, whoa, this song's awesome. So that's been pretty fun. But with all that being said, we are now officially past 5.5 hours, and I can feel my computer begging me to end the stream, close OBS, and hit that Windows key, hit power, and hit restart so it can finally be rid of itself of this micro stuttering. So with all that being said, thank you all for watching. The next stream will probably be on Thursday. I said it might be Mamiya. It probably won't be Mamiya. Who knows what it'll be? It could be anything. Wow, that really is a lot of lag. That is real bad. Thank you all for watching, and goodbye. Alright. Encoder overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster preset. My guy, I'm using the third fastest preset. I'm using fast, low quality. The only things I can do above this are super fast and even faster, which would be even worse quality. I think I've saved the game. I'm just gonna close it. Hopefully I saved. If not, we'll have to redo that whole thing all over again. Just kidding. I know I saved after I finished the map. We don't have to worry about that. I've closed everything I open except for the thing for my mic and OBS itself. So I'm feeling pretty good. There does not seem to be any micro stuttering here. It appears that the actual video elements inside OBS are fine. I wonder, actually, you know what? I'm gonna try something next time I stream. Next time I stream, I'm gonna isolate throwing system. I'm not gonna turn it on because I've turned off throwing system and VTS. If it's VTS, then that's just an L. I'll have to take that L. But I've noticed that the hitching has gone away now that I'm on the screen, and I've closed throwing system and VTS. It could also just be that there's too much stuff on the main scene that's causing lag. It's totally possible. I've talked at length about how I just have tons of media sources, so I might just go through those. I might pop that window out of OBS, full screen it, and just like start deleting things. Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream. Goodbye.